Lordship, compelling circumstance, my lord, I am mentioning. My lord, I have seen your lordship's instruction in the list, but due to some unavoidable circumstances, my lord, petitioner is a scanning contractor whose contract has been terminated illegally, and the authority concerned is going to finalize a tender, and it's going to be floated very soon. My lord, and this matter is already covered by a lordship's own order, which has been affirmed by the division bench. My lord, if the QT deposit which was attempted forfeited is liquidated, my lord, challenge will not survive. In that case, I beseech your lordship, my lord, kindly take this matter any day next week.
Sorry, sir.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one non-prosecution, Lordship?
If
And Lordship, one restoration application.
no inclusion.
Item number 148, my lord, I was beseeching my lord to kindly takes it up this week, my lord, as my lord.
That way it cannot be done.
Your lordship,
Lordship, may I mention
my
it?
matter is running in the monthly list 262,
Yes.
and the matter is it is a transfer brief from the legal aid, and the problem is they haven't supplied the application copy, and after repeated request also by my petitioner, so I want a certified copy.
What can be done?
So I just want a certified copy where pass necessary order. I pray for pass necessary order.
Lordship, may we permit to mention a matter for extension of the interim order
When is it expired?
on the 31st of July, Your Lordship.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention for extension of interim order, your lordship?
Lordship, may I mention?
Extension of interim order. My junior is with the slip.
Yes.
Mr. Shah, please hand over the slip.
Not Mr. Rindazab.
Yes. Restoration application for this was within 20th June 2000.
My lord, may I mention one matter your ladyship would remember? This was the matter relating to WB Hira. In spite of that, my lord, the order was passed by RERA, my lord, the jurisdiction of which we had challenged, my lord. Now, my lord, the final order has already been passed and we have already been complicated with 10 lakh fine, my lord. My lord, might upgrade it any day this week or the coming week, my lord.
Why? It has to be put in execution and then only it's going to.
My lord, I understand, my lord, but
And-
the only problem is, my lord, I had challenged the judgment already, my lord.
Yes, when matters are accepted for upgradation, please mention it will be upgraded.
My lord, any day in the coming week, your ladyship, may I please press me?
My lord, this matter, my lord, wrongly filed under Group 5 heading, my lord. My lord, this pertains to Group 9, my lord. I am praying for implementation of street vendors protect.
No, what can be done?
Lord.
If it is there in the Group 5 bench, take necessary order from there.
My lord, mentioning for non-prosecution.
Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention item number 189, your lordship. I am being led by Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya, senior advocate. Now, my lord, the petitioners have challenged the impugned resolutional plan of my lord, as approved by the Committee of Creditors of Hindustan National Glass Industries.
What do you
Lordship.
want?
My lord, the agencies, your lordship, the order has been already reserved by the NCLT, your lordship.
Yes.
Now, my lord, challenging the same, my lord, since the order has been already reserved, my lord, if the orders are passed, my lord, my petition will stand in structures.
Yes,
My lord, I am humbly praying if a
this
may be
court
fixed, your
doesn't
lordship.
have the determination to
My lord,
direct
we are
NCLT not to pass orders.
My lord, we are challenging.
Sorry,
Kindly
nothing
appreciate,
doing.
your lordship. My lord, we are challenging the viability of the resolution plan itself, your lordship. My lord, kindly keeps the matter, my lord, any day, your lordship, because the orders may be passed. This is the urgency, my lord.
Call the
Lord,
list.
My lord,
My lord, one matter for
For
my lord, item number 137. My lord, this matter has been wrongly placed before your lordship. It's a Group 1 matter, wrongly filed, my lord.
137.
137, my lord,
Today's list.
of today's list.
JHM Import X.
Yes, my lord. It's a Group 1 matter, my lord.
JHM Import Export.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
All right. 137 released from the list. Group 1 for want of determination.
My leadership, I'm for the petitioner in the
Yes.
matter. My leadership
Is it still pending before the
still
division?
pending, my leadership.
Very
There's
well.
no development in the
The interim order, no, it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioners that the issue is still pending consideration before the honorable division bench. Stuff. In view of the above, the interim order that is subsisting is extended. What is the stage before the division bench? Hearing or hearing concluded?
my leadership hearing hasn't started yet. As I'm aware, pleadings have just been completed, but it hasn't started.
Till 28th of November 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
I'm obliged.
I beg to appear for this. But it is that matter, my lord, the excess stamp duty has been, my
But
lord.
your lordship directed us not to file an affidavit disclosing our stand, my lord.
Yes.
There are some judgments where after the judgment relied on by my learned friend, some judgments have not been delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court, which I want to bring on record. The point is, my lord, whether authorized officer has conducted a sale, whether that will be a court sale and the ratio of Shotia enclave shall be attracted or not. That is the question raised. My lord, there were two decisions. One bench held that
File your report.
I'll file the report and I'll enclose the two judgments also because
Whatever is there, you please
my
give.
lord, kindly extend the time by my lord.
On the prayer of the learned
Shall-
advocate
one
representing
final-
the state respondents, time to file the report stands extended till
2 weeks, my lord.
13th of August.
Lord, one thing may I clear, my lord. What my friend saying is correct, but the ground for rejection, they say in the impugned order, impugned letter, my lord, there is no provision for refunding. They are not saying that I am not entitled to have the refund. This is the,
Let us see.
yes.
That is a way of
There is no, it's a different way of placing the
saying,
same thing.
way of placing it.
Let us see. Released on 25th August.
20 miles.
Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date.
Deep leverage, my lord.
My lord, I represent the private.
I appear for the Reserve Bank of India.
I am for the
This morning
petitioner.
we have received the information on that. We have yet to receive the instruction. Kindly take up the matter day after tomorrow. Madam.
But my lord, perhaps, definitely my lord may take it up day after tomorrow. But perhaps the order that has been challenged is subject to correction by my learned friend is not annexed. What he has challenged is 25th of March 2025 is subject to correction. That is annexed at page 233.
देखिए एकটু 233. Yes, so it is annexed.
No, 233. Kindly take the order, my lord. 233, the
Yes.
last page.
Hmm.
This is one of the order that he has challenged.
Yes.
It was closed on the ground that this is a subsequent complaint and not on merit. But the main order, which is they have referred in the writ petition, does not find a place in this
But I
entire.
have not received that order. My lord, I have received the only email, my lord, which I have annexed it. It shows, my lord, that
My lord,
it
that is
was
for
closed
RBI
on
to provide
12
the
to
order.
2025, my lord.
So kindly
Yes, there is a request for adjournment for
Yes.
taking instruction.
day after tomorrow.
My lord, day after tomorrow.
Will you be able to obtain instruction within 2 days?
No, my this morning we have received that over the telephone, my lord.
Then why are you seeking for
Sit
placing
after
the matter?
my lord. We keep
Then
sit
I'll adjourn it.
Yes, ma'am.
Please come. Learned advocate for the Reserve Bank of India seeks time to take instruction. But then who is for the other respondent?
My lord, I represent respondent number 4, Tata Capital Financial Service, and 3
3 and 4.
and 4.
All right.
Oh, okay, Reserve Bank.
Release the matter for further consideration on 30th July 30.
Grateful.
Grateful.
Or I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Lord, Mr. Thakkar has already substantially dealt with the factual aspects of the matter. It's concerning the scheme, the subsidy which the petitioner is entitled of, and it has been denied, my lord. My lord, I'll only recapitulate the matter, what has happened, my lord. There's a scheme of 2008, the industrial scheme, under which it says that if I start any kind of business within the vicinity of the area specified within the West Bengal,
Yes.
in that
Where are the respondents?
Lord, I believe, my lord, Mr. Learned Advocate General is supposed to argue on behalf of the respondents, my lord. On last occasional time,
There he's come.
my lord,
WBIDCL. Who's going to make submission?
They were,
my
Mr.
lord,
Thakkar told me that he will be citing some
we'll
judgments.
be relying on certain judgments. We
That
have
is what
already
he
come.
told me. That's why I said,
My lord, I'm not
when
denying.
Advocate General was appearing, so my lord, I said, let them first show the judgments.
My lord, firstly, my lord, this is MD Army Welfare. Lord. And oh my lord. AIR 2004 SC 13144. My lord, it's a Manupatra copy. Lord, it's on the point because there is a preliminary point that it has fallen from your lordship, whether since there is an embargo which has been created under the registration certificate which was issued in our favor, that we cannot transfer the unit or we cannot sell or dispose of the unit, whether that will create as an embargo on my part or an acquiescence, whether that will create a bar. If your lordship be pleased to recollect, Mr. Thakkar has relied on the scheme which delegates the authority only to the state authority, not upon the WBIDC. Any repeal, any amendment under the scheme, the sole authority or the responsibility lies under the purview of state of West Bengal, not with the WBDC. If your lordship be kind enough to take the scheme, take the registration certificate, in the registration certificate that has been directly issued by WBIDC, not the, and that is not the authority under the scheme which can constitute as a bar upon me that I cannot do such thing under the registration certificate which has been issued in my favor. And for that, if your lordship be pleased enough to take the judgment, paragraph 75, my lord, running page 23. If I may please to the relevant portion, only that portion of paragraph, when an order has been passed without jurisdiction, the principles of estoppel, waiver, and acquiescence will have no application. There is no estoppel against the statute, my lord. That is where I make my case.
Paragraph
75, my lord, running page
Paragraph
23 of that judgment.
23 of the judgment.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Where an order has been passed without jurisdiction, the principle of waiver, the principle of estoppel, waiver, and acquiescence will
But
have
this
no.
is a very settled principle of law that there cannot be estoppel against the state.
My lord,
And any order passed without jurisdiction is void ab initio.
void ab initio. My lord, that is where I stand, because the embargo which has been created upon me, that is only under the registration certificate. Now, if I may once again take your lordship to that scheme, my lord, if your lordship take
The
volume 1,
registration certificate is that page?
my lord, the registration certificate, my lord, is at page 103, volume 2, my lord.
Page 60 also I see one.
Page 60, that is not the registration that is the registration certificate, my lord. This is what I'm talking, page 103. This is the sanction letter.
Sanction
The
letter.
sanction letter.
Yes.
My lord, over here, under C, page 103, the company shall not in any way dispose of any part of the assets already created. Though there is the embargo. Now, this particular letter has been issued by WBIDC. Now, if your lordship could be pleased enough to come to page 80 of volume 1, under clause 18, that is the scheme.
Yes.
Power to amend and or relax or repeal. Notwithstanding anything contained in the part of WBSS as amended up to such and such, the state government may at any time. So the power has been exclusively vested upon the state government, and not as the contrary what has been pleaded by them, that WBIDC has created an embargo under the sanction letter. Make any amendment to the scheme or repeal it. Make any relaxation in applying the provisions of the scheme, but such relaxation shall be made on the merits of the approval project. In each case, as the state government may consider necessary and appropriate, may issue instruction and guidelines to facilitate implementation to remove anomalies and clarify the interpretation of the provisions of the scheme. So, whether the very fundamental issue over here is whether WBIDC is at all empowered to come up with an additional embargo which does not formulate or form part of the scheme, my lord. But that is where I'm joining issue on the similar line, my lord. If I may hand over, this is 2005 Supreme Court, my lord, 791, Harshal Chimanlal Modi, my lord. Paragraph 30, 32, and 37. we are on, if I may please, my lord, we are on
Paragraph 30, 32 and
37, my lord. We are unable to uphold the contention. The jurisdiction of a court may be classified into several categories. The important categories are territorial, local jurisdiction, pecuniary jurisdiction, and jurisdiction over the subject matter. My lord, over here, the case is relation to a property, a suit in relation to a property, my lord. My lord, if your lordship be pleased to come to directly paragraph 37. In the instant case, the Delhi court has no jurisdiction since the property is not situated within the jurisdiction of that court. The trial court was therefore right in passing an order returning the plaint to the plaintiff for presentation to the proper court. Hence, even though the plaintiff is right in submitting that the defendants has agreed to the jurisdiction of the Delhi court, and in the original written statement, they had admitted that the Delhi court had jurisdiction, and even after the amendment in the written statement, the paragraph relating to jurisdiction has remained as it was, that is, the Delhi court had jurisdiction. It cannot take away the right of defendant to challenge the jurisdiction of the court, nor can it confer jurisdiction on the Delhi court, which it does not possess, my lord. My lord, that is where I'm relying on, my lord. This WBIDC under the certificate, I'm once again reiterating, my lord. WBIDC at the time of issuance of that certificate and the sanction letter does not even have the authority, or does not have even been conferred with a jurisdiction to issue an embargo that I cannot transfer. My lord, the important question over here is when I have made the transfer. The due which I am claiming, that is for the period when
the transfer was not made.
When the transfer was not
property
made.
was
and,
there
and
with
I
you.
was in subsistence. My lord, in a contractual aspect, this is a contract. The scheme formulates a contract between the parties. Now, I have a duty to set up an industry within the vicinity of the area specified under the scheme. I have set up. They are supposed to give me a refund on the tax which I've already paid. Now, they failed in their duty, and the plea they have taken, my lord,
that you had transferred the asset in the
my lord,
meantime.
not only that, my lord, they have also additionally taken a plea. When I went on asking that where is my refund, they come up with a plea in that reasoned order, my lord, that the scheme does not specify a time limit. So it is at their whims and fancies. When the money will come, they will pay me. Lord, that was not the understanding of the scheme, my lord, the deepest of respect. My lord, thereafter, my lord, relating to a scheme, my lord, on the same cause of action, it's of 2000 of our High Court, unreported judgment of on that 2024. The state of West Bengal versus Ambuja Cements, my lord. My lord, over here, initially an order was passed in favor of Ambuja Cements regarding their entitlement in the scheme so far as the fixed capital investment and the industrial promotion assistance which they're entitled for under the scheme. Now, challenging that, the state went before the division bench, my lord. The observation, the relevant portion is page 23 and 24, running page number 5 of the judgment. So,
Yes.
if I am allowed to place, this court therefore holds that the special package approved for ACL, that is Ambuja Cement Limited, does not stipulate any overall financial cap based on fixed capital investment for release of IPA. If the object of the state was to limit IPA to the extent of FCI, a stipulation to that effect ought to have been incorporated in the order extending special packages for incentive. The special package of incentives extended in favor of ACL is silent as to overall financial cap of IPA based on FCI. To the mind of this court, in the absence of any stipulation against the release of IPA over and above the limit of FCI, the order extending special package of incentive, the claim for release of IPA could not have been rejected on the ground that it is excess FCI limit. Any contrary interpretation, my lord, that is where I laid down my emphasis, any contrary interpretation would amount to adding a restrictive clause in the special package of incentive, which is impermissible. My lord, connecting the dots with this present case, my lord, similarly, under the scheme, there is no embargo.
All right. Anything else?
My lord, this is, my lord, of century spinning. This 1970 Supreme Court. It's on the contractual obligations of the state government, my lord. Para 8, it's 1971 SCC 582. Paragraph 8 to 13. Leave of your Lordship, I'm placing, my lord, the para 8, the High Court may in exercise of its discretion decline to exercise its extraordinary jurisdiction under 226 of the Constitution, but the discretion is judicial if the petitioner makes a claim which is frivolous, vexatious, or prima facie unjust, or may not appropriately be tried in a petition invoking extraordinary jurisdiction. The court may decline to entertain a petition, but a party claiming to be aggrieved by the action of a public body or authority on the plea that the action is unlawful, high-handed, arbitrary, or unjust is entitled to a hearing of its petition on the merits. Apparently, the petition filed by the company did not raise any complicated question of the fact of determination, and the claim could not be characterized as frivolous, vexatious, or unjust. The High Court has given no reason for dismissing the petition in limine, and on the consideration of the averments in the petition and the materials placed before the court, we are satisfied that the company was entitled to have its grievance against the action of the municipality, which was prima facie unjust, tried. The next paragraph, my lord, the company pleaded that such and such municipality had entered into a solemn arrangement not to levy octroi duty for a period of 7 years from the date of its imposition. The evidence relating to the undertaking was contained in public records. The government of Maharashtra advised the municipality that it was acting in violation of the terms of that undertaking. By its resolution, the municipality declined to abide by the undertaking of its predecessor. There is undoubtedly a clear distinction between the representation of an existing fact and representation that something will be done in future. The former may, the next page, the former may, if it amounts to a representation as to some fact alleged at the time to be actually in existence, raise an estoppel if another person alters his position relying upon that representation. A representation that something will be done in future may result in a contract if another person to whom it is addressed acts upon it. A representation that something will be done in future is not a representation that it is true when made. But between a representation of a fact which is untrue and a representation of a promise, expressed or implied, to do something in future, there is no clear antithesis. A representation that something will be done in future may involve an existing intention to act in future in the manner prescribed. My lord, thereafter, my lord, paragraph 11, public bodies are as much bound as private individual to carry out representation of facts and promises made by them, relying on which other persons have altered their position to their prejudice. The obligation arising against an individual out of his representation amounting to a promise may be enforced ex contractu by a person who acts upon the promise. When the law requires that a contract enforceable at law against a public body shall be in certain form or be executed in a manner prescribed by the statute, the obligation may be, if the contract be not in the form, be enforced against its appropriate cases in equity. In Union of India versus Messrs. Indo-Afghan Agencies Limited, the court held that the government is not exempt from the equity arising out of the acts done by the citizens to their prejudice, relying upon the representation as to its future conduct made by the government. This court held that this following observation made by Lord Denning in Robertson versus Minister of Pensions applied in India. Thereafter, the quotation was there in that particular, the crown cannot escape by saying that estoppel do not bind the crown from the doctrine has been long exploded. Nor can the crown escape by praying in aid and the doctrine of executive necessity. It is the doctrine that the crown cannot bind itself so as to fetter its future executive action. Lord, and the very last paragraph, my lord, 12 and 13, I'll only place, my lord. If our nascent democracy is to thrive, different standards of conduct for the people and the public bodies cannot ordinarily be permitted. A public body is, in our judgment, not exempt from the liability to carry out its obligation arising out of representations made by it, relying upon which a citizen has altered his position to its prejudice. And the last paragraph, Mr. Gokhale, appearing on behalf of the municipality, urged that the petition filed by the company apparently raises the question of the fact, which in view of the High Court could not appropriately be tried in the exercise of ordinary jurisdiction under Article 226. B, the High Court has not said so, and on a review of the averments made in the petition, the argument cannot be sustained. Merely because a question of fact is raised, the High Court will not be justified in requiring the party to seek relief by the somewhat lengthy, dilatory, and expensive process by a civil suit against a public body. The question of fact raised by the petition in this case are elementary. And Lord, the scheme stands on the basis that I am being invited have been given a lucrative options under the scheme that you come set up an industry within the vicinity of West Bengal, and by when you paid the tax out of the manufacturing unit, then a portion of the tax will be deferred. There is a time limit that this entire exercise has to be achieved by me within a time frame of 8 years. I have done so. Now the state has failed to perform its obligation by refunding that. And then under that compulsion, I am compelled to transfer that unit. But I cannot run or sustain within a loss, because when I set up an industry, I came with a notion that this will be my expenses which will be incurred, and that much I will return back. So that form part of my operations, my lord. And lord, the very last one, my lord, this is another one of our High Court. Lord, this is on the point of entitlement of interest, whether I am entitled for interest what I've claimed for on my non-payment of dues, my lord. This is MAT 73 North Faroe Alloys from Circuit Bench, my lord. This is also unreported judgment, my lord. My lord, page 9. It's a due which it's in relation to a due which has been withheld by micro, small, medium enterprises, my lord. My lord, third paragraph from page 9 onward. Under the common law concept, the Directorate of Micro and Small Scale Enterprise, on having not paid the principal sum, had retained the sum of rupees 2.5 crores, where with it thereby deriving benefit out of the same. On the other hand, Northeast, having not been paid the sum of rupees such and such, failed to derive the benefit out of the same, which it could not have been done in ordinary course had it received the money in time. Northeast has also relied upon a judgment of such and such, wherein the interest aspect has been considered in details. We have no reasons to deviate from the ratio so laid down in the facts of the instant case and in the light of the discussions aforesaid. Since the Directorate of Micro, Small and Medium Enterprise derived benefit out of the said sum of rupees such and such, and Northeast was deprived of such benefit for having not paid the said money, the Directorate of Micro Small Enterprise is required to compensate Northeast for the same. The compensation is in the form of interest. In view of such and such, my lord, interest at the rate of 9% in the very next paragraph has been granted. I rest my case, my lord.
Kindly fixes that the Advocate General will address the issue.
But then AG will be appearing for the state. Would you have any separate argument, or you'll adopt the
AG will cover everything.
Cover
And
everything.
two aspects. This, if he challenges the declaration, registration certificate itself, which he says WBIDC could not have issued, because that is the registration, that is the precondition for getting any benefit. If he challenges what my learned friend has said of 2011, he challenges one of the clauses of a 2011. Whether he can do it or not, whatever.
Challenging, my lord.
Please
And
come.
another aspect, which was not there. My learned friend has used the word refund of tax. There are judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court that cannot be any refund of tax. It is not enforceable in law. Will be relying on that.
But then it is as per the scheme.
The scheme, they say it is not enforceable in a court of law. That is what the judgment says. I will rely on the judgment.
Let's see.
But after 30th, subject to correction, my lord's convenience.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner refers to certain precedents in support of its case. Stuff. Fix the matter for hearing. The Learned Advocate General. On when? কবে রাখবো? 30 তারিখের পর বলছে। Will 31st be all right? 31st.
My lord, may I humbly seek, since your lordship has heard it substantially, kindly make it part-heard, my lord, because it has to be argued in length once again. And there are two predicaments, my lord.
Why are you apprehending something?
No, I'm not.
Then?
I bow down, my lord.
He is apprehending, there is a revocation scheme, some matters were withdrawn. All these schemes have been revoked.
All right. That will be on merits.
That will be on merits.
And how does the part card help you?
some of the petitioners, my lord, has challenged this. This is pending.
The
before-
revocation?
Yes, scheme.
Well,
One,
that is
two matters,
still in the
Ultra
stage
Tech
of bill, my lord. That has
no,
not
my lord,
been.
there has been statute has been, my learned friend is not aware. My lord, has been challenged. 3 matters have been challenged. And one was withdrawn. They want the Ultratech had withdrawn it. They wanted to give better particulars. Those matters. Man, it has already been. Man, it is a money bill. The assent of the governor is there. It has been come as a statute. Man, it is a statute.
All right.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, these are those, my lord, willful defaulter matters, my lord, which lordship was hearing. My lord, item 5, Mr. Shakushen had completed his argument. Item 6, Mr. S.N. Mukherjee had argued. Item 7 and 8, Mr. Moinak Bose had argued. My lord, it was left for petitioner. I was appearing for items 9 and 10, my lord, where, my lord, I will have a little different argument, but I am adopting all the arguments which my seniors have made in the other, my lord, petitions. My lord, the challenge in the writ petition is directed against, my lord, the order passed by the first committee, which is the Willful Defaulter Identification Committee. My lord, this is a committee under, my lord, constituted under the RBI Master Circular of 2015. There is a mechanism, my lord, provided. I'm sorry.
My lord, I am led by Mr. Sabyasachi Chaudhary. My learned senior friend may complete his submission because submission on his part is due, and then Mr. Chaudhary, date be fixed for submission by Mr. Chaudhary, my lord.
Yes.
So, my lord, there is a scheme, my lord, framed in the Master Circular as to the procedure that is to be followed, my lord, in order to declare a person as a willful defaulter. My lord, my first point in this writ petition, which is, my lord, not urged by.
You are arguing 5 to
item number 9, WPO 521 of 2024.
ওইটা দেবেন 5 to 1 ঠিক আছে
My lord, this is, my lord, MKN Investment, who is a corporate guarantor in respect of the, my lord, credit facilities which was granted to the, my lord, company.
Yes.
My lord, the principal borrower was EMC Limited, and I am the, my lord, the petitioner is the corporate guarantor. Now, my lord, my first point is, my lord, apropos, my lord, the scheme that is provided for in the circular itself, my lord, kindly comes to page 102, clause 3.
Yes.
My lord, clause 3b, the mechanism referred to in para 2.5 above should generally include the following. B, if the committee concludes that an event of willful default has occurred, it shall issue a show cause notice. My lord, kindly marks the expression issue. A show cause notice to the concerned borrower and the promoter, whole time director, and call for their submissions. Well, I pause here, my lord. My lord, in my case, I have not received a show cause notice. I receive an order of the Willful Defaulter Identification Committee. My lord, the defense of the bank apropos this is that there is a publication of the show cause notice. I make a distinction, my lord. I try to distinguish this expression issue with, my lord, publication. Publication will not satisfy the ingredient of Master Circular. Master Circular now, it has, my lord, achieved, my lord, a statutory flavor. My lord, Supreme Court and our High Court have also said that. So it has to be strictly followed. Now, why am I, my lord, urging this, my lord, as a point in my writ petition? I will demonstrate from, my lord, correspondence issued by the bank prior to, my lord, declaring me as a my lord, willful defaulter, and post declaring me a willful defaulter, which would show that every time they had communicated to my registered email address. I will show, my lord, 5 documents to justify that if they wanted, they could have, my lord, issued an email to me at my registered email address, calling upon me to reply to the show cause. So my first point is there, my lord, my adjudication of, my lord, willful defaulter is without a show cause because I don't get a chance to reply. My lord, the 5 documents which I want to show apropos this, my lord, kindly takes first page 49 of the writ petition, volume 1.
Yes.
It's in one volume only, my lord, I'm sorry. Page, my lord, 49.
Yes.
This is, my lord, 11th of August 2023. This is a notice of personal hearing.
Yes.
My lord, page 49 is the email. Lordship will find MK. It's addressed to mknpvtltd@gmail.com at the top left hand corner. My lord, this is the petitioner's email ID. And by this email, my lord, they are saying find attached letter for personal hearing before willful defaulter committee scheduled on such and such date. And the, my lord, hearing notice is annexed, my lord, at page 50. Personal hearing notice is annexed at page 50.
Yes.
My lord, the second, my lord, communication, which is a follow-up of the, my lord, first, is 7th of November 2023, which lordship will find at page 61. Again, it's addressed to my registered email address from the bank, my lord, mknpvtltd@gmail.com. Till this date, I don't receive a show cause. My lord, the next communication I received is, my lord, at page 66. My lord, kindly comes to page 66. This is the order.
But then, what did you do at the personal hearing stage?
My lord, I did not, my lord, react to these notices. I knew this question would come up because I had also, my lord, asked my advocate this question. My lord, they did not react because, my lord, there was no allegation against me. And I was surprised to receive a notice which was unconnected to any proceeding.
How did you know that it was not related to you or anything?
My lord, kindly seize the, my lord.
Simply assumed.
It's, my lord, that maybe, my lord, proper courts should have been possibly to inquire from them why you are issuing a personal hearing notice.
Right.
But, my lord, point here is, my lord, whether, my lord, clause 3 of the, my lord, master circular, whether, my lord, issuance can be replaced with the word publication. Issuance would be, my lord.
Get it. Issuance and publication. Where from does publication come in?
Because they had, my lord, published, my lord, the show cause notice. Their defense is that I had published the show cause notice. So you could have got knowledge from the publication and you could have participated or you could have replied to the show cause.
No, but then these are sent to your email address, so it's not publication, it's given to you
I'm not
directly.
talking about the, my lord, personal hearing notices. I am talking about, my lord, a publication which they made about the gist of the show cause notice. I'll show your lordship the publication, that publication as well. Page 80, lordship will, since lordship was, my lord, inquiring about it. My lord, there is one document, my lord, at page 80, which I have, my lord, issued to the bank saying that we have not received a show cause. And they admit that. Page 80, lordship kindly comes. And this is, my lord, after I received the order. We are in receipt of your notice sent through email of 30th January, along with the purported order of willful defaulter committee dated such and such, wherein we have been declared as willful defaulter. I am shocked, surprised, and nonplussed to peruse the purported order dated 11 January, wherein along with the promoters, directors, we as corporate guarantors have been classified as willful defaulter. Surprisingly, we have not received any show cause notice on the basis of which proceedings were conducted by the willful defaulter committee. Since we did not receive any show cause notice, question of us giving any reply or appearing before the committee could not and did not arise. In any event, the fact that we have not been served with the copy of the show cause notice is undisputed, and the purported order does not take into consideration the fact that we have not been served with a notice, and despite non-service committee has chosen to proceed against us. It is under these circumstances we state that the order of the willful defaulters committee cannot be made applicable against us, and in the event any further proceeding is undertaken against us, we shall be constrained to take appropriate steps as may be advised, and you shall be responsible for costs and consequences thereof. My lord, now kindly comes to page 81. This is, my lord, the bank's, my lord, response. With reference to your trail mail, kindly note SCN, which is, my lord, show cause notice issued to you, was returned undelivered. As such, paper publication of SCN was done in newspaper copy attached for your reference. This is why, my lord, I was saying, my lord, my first point is, my lord, from clause 3, if the expression used in clause 3 is issue, whether publication would suffice, my lord, that condition in clause 3, and whether the bank is absolved from, my lord, then, my lord, sending it to the corporate guarantor for the corporate guarantor to issue a reply. That is my first, and this is my, I say this because, my lord, the bank had my email ID. It is not that the bank is publishing the, my lord, personal hearing notices. And it is the same address where, my lord, I receive all the communications. So bank only chooses not to send the SCN to my email address, but all other communications, including the order, to my email address.
Was there any change of your postal address or anything?
No, my lord, there was no change of my postal address. In fact, I received, my lord, a further order from the bank, my lord, the review order, review committee order, my lord, by post. We received the they tried to serve it by post. It was returned unserved. That they have, my lord, disclosed the postal, my lord, the envelope also. So far as the, my lord, show cause notice is concerned, though they say in that email that it has been returned unserved or undelivered, document has not been disclosed. I'll, my lord, show from the supplementary their stand regarding the review, my lord, committee's order, how they tried to serve, and then compare it with their stand with regard to service of SCN. They have not disclosed the envelope to show that it was returned undelivered. My lord, just to complete the series of the other two communications which I received by email, I was, my lord, lordship will kindly take the trouble of coming back to page 66, which is, my lord, the communication of the order.
Yes.
This is again addressed to the same email ID by the bank. Bank is saying, please find attached the letter and the order dated 11 January issued by Willful Defaulter Committee of the bank. My lord, the next page, 67, is the letter of 16th of January. It's 15/16 of January. This is basically, my lord, the communication issued by the bank, by which the bank is saying that I am communicating you the declaration made by the WDIC, which is the Willful Defaulter Identification Committee. This is at page 69. The final declaration is at page 69. And at the foot of the page, my lord, of page 68, lordship will find as an enclosure, the copy of the order of 11 January is enclosed to that 15/16 January letter. So this is how I received the, my lord, order.
Page 66 also there is one mention that the
two attachments are mentioned, lordship sees. One is
attachment is there, but at the top, the letter issued in this regard has been returned undelivered.
Yes, but my lord, that document has not been, my lord, disclosed.
All right.
No envelope has been disclosed. So, my lord, if the bank could have followed this practice of sending it by registered post as well as by email, for, my lord, all other communications, including the WDIC order, the bank could have followed the same practice for the show cause notice. Therefore, I say, my lord, it is not satisfying, my lord, clause 3, that expression issue. My lord, I'll come back to the order, my lord. Lordship, I will not repeat myself so far as, my lord, the constitution of the committee, which has been argued at length by the other seniors, my lord, in the other set of writ petitions. Kindly, my lord, takes note that I am adopting that argument with regard to, my lord, constitution of the committee, whether it could have been passed in this manner. Because it is the same order against 5 or 6 set of, my lord, petitioners. My lord, the fourth communication which I received is that which I showed at page 81. Their communication with regard to the fact, disclosing the fact that I had published the show cause notice. Lordship has taken note of page 81. That's the fourth communication. The fifth communication is at page, my lord, 84. My lord, sees the middle of the page. My lord, there is an email of 1st of March 2024. Right hand corner, my lord, middle of the page, lordship will get the date. March 1, 2024. My lord,
I can see email dated 13th February 2024.
My lord is at page 84, my lord.
84.
84, my lord, will get, my lord, and
we are in
at the top, lordship will get 29th February.
I see 13th of 29th.
That is, my lord, left hand side. Then at the right,
side,
lordship will see 29th February. Then again, my lord, if your lordship sees middle of the page, right hand side,
Yes.
March 1, 2024.
Middle of the page, I do not see.
Just after an underlined portion, my lord. After that, 29th
Yes,
February
yes.
email ends.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, left hand side, just adjacent to March 1, lordship will see it is again issued by IDBI Bank to, my lord, MKN Investment Private Limited. Now this they are saying with reference to the trail mail, it may again be mentioned that show cause notice sent to your registered address as per MCA, that is address is 11 Dr. UN Brahmachari Street, such and such, was returned undelivered. IDBI Bank has made paper publication in 2 leading newspapers, one in English, one in Bengali, such and such, on 26 January 2023. Details attached herewith. SCN copy attached herewith for your reference. But again, my lord, the envelope the attempt to serve me and the, my lord, reply that the envelope was returned undelivered or could not be, my lord, sent to me at my registered address, that's not disclosed here.
Yes.
So, my lord, this is my first point. Now, I get, my lord, a copy of the show cause notice only in response, only as an attachment to this 1st March communication, because they say I am attaching the SCN for your reference. Now, lordship takes, my lord, page 85. My lord kindly comes to page 85, which is the show cause. My lord kindly comes to page 85. There's a table at the top with 6 entries, my lord. The last entry, 6th entry on the right hand side is MKN Investment, which is my client. My lord sees the address 11 Dr. UN Brahmachari Street. It's the same address which they say is there in the portal also. Now, my lord, regarding the allegations, I am on a second point now. I will show, my lord, from the circular. The circular recognizes what is willful default and when, my lord, a unit will be declared to be committing a default, to be, my lord, liable to be declared as a willful defaulter. So, if the definition is not satisfied, my lord, I cannot be declared willful defaulter in any under any circumstances.
Is the circular annexed in any of the petitions?
Yes, my lord, I have. I will just show the allegation in the show cause and straight away go to the circular. My lord, kindly comes to page 86, the first, my lord, point 2.13b.
Yes.
Criteria for willful default, diversion of fund. Unit has defaulted in meeting its repayment obligation to the lender and has not utilized the finance from the lender for the specific purpose for which finance was availed but has diverted the fund for other purpose. My lord, I am not the unit. It's the borrower unit. And I am a corporate guarantor. I had only secured the, my lord, dues with providing 5, my lord, collateral securities in respect of 5 flats. That was the extent of my guarantee. So there is, my lord, no whisper or no allegation 2.13b against my client. Lordship may also take note of the heading, my lord, third heading, my lord, in that tab. It's position of EMC Limited. EMC Limited is the principal borrower. My name does not reflect here. Then, my lord, 2.2.1e. As per audited balance sheet for the financial year 16-17, company has made advances to its group companies, including overseas subsidiaries. The details are given below. Neither am I the company, neither my name features in the group company. So, my lord, I need not trouble your lordship with this part of the allegation. Kindly comes to page 88.
Yes.
2.2.1d. In the consortium meeting held on 25th September 18, Mr. Toshniwal, promoter of EMC Limited, confirmed that company is not maintaining any current account outside the consortium. However, company is maintaining a current account with HDFC Bank without the permission of the lenders. IDBI Bank has approached HDFC Bank, UN Brahmachari Street branch, and requested for bank statement of 3 financial years. HDFC Bank, with a letter dated such and such, informed that they will not share details of their customer without customer consent except under compulsion of law. The letter from HDFC Bank confirms that EMC is having account with HDFC, which Mr. Toshniwal did not reveal during consortium meeting held on such and such. Again, my lord, this allegation is against the promoter, Mr. Toshniwal, not against, my lord, my client. My lord, the next set of allegations, the last, 2.2.1e. An amount of rupees 2.71 crore was transferred from cash credit account of EMC to McNally Bharat Engineering Company Limited during April 16. It is observed from audited financials of FY 2018 that EMC has equity investment in McNally Bharat for an amount of such and such. Investment is also getting reflected in audited financials such and such. My lord, again, my lord, the allegation is not against MKN Investment. So, my lord, in the show cause, there is no, my lord, allegation because these clauses are extrapolated from the, my lord, RBI circular. And the bank has to, my lord, indicate why the bank or the first committee of the bank prima facie, my lord, determines that yes, we are going to issue a show cause calling for an explanation from a borrower or from a guarantor that why willful defaulter proceeding should not be initiated against you. So the show cause must contain the ingredient. That ingredient against my client is conspicuously absent. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, compares this allegations with the, my lord, requirement under the master circular. My lord will kindly come to page 96. Kindly comes to page 96. It starts from 93. Lordship comes to 96.
Yes.
My lord, clause 2.1.2 under the heading guidelines on willful defaulters. Because lender, unit, and willful default is defined. Unit. The term unit includes individuals, juristic persons, and all other forms of business enterprises, whether incorporated or not. In case of business enterprises other than companies, banks, financial institutions may also report the names of those persons who are in charge and responsible for the management of affairs of the business enterprise. So, my lord, this definition of unit also, my lord, no allegation que the petitioner in the show cause notice that I as a unit being a corporate guarantor has committed some default. Now, my lord, 2.1.3, very important definition, willful default. A willful default would be deemed to have occurred if any of the following events is noted. The unit has defaulted in meeting its payment repayment obligations to the lender even when it has the capacity to honor the said obligations. Just show cost bar kar to allegation gulo show cost bar kar. My lord, I need not trouble your lordship with the definition of each and every one because they have restricted their, my lord, 2.1.3b only in their allegation in the show cause. So for me, my lord, it's only 2.1.3b. Unit has defaulted in meeting its payment repayment obligation to the lender and has not utilized the finance from the lender for the specific purpose for which finance was availed of, but has diverted the fund for other purposes. No question arises because I was the corporate guarantor. I did not receive the finance. I only provided a security. So 2.1.3b has no manner of application so far as I am concerned. My lord, the next 2.2.1e they refer to kindly comes to page 97. (2.2.1e) investment. I'm sorry. The term diversion of funds referred to at paragraph 2.1.3b above should be construed to include any one of the undernoted occurrences. Then E, investment in other companies by way of acquiring equities, debt instruments without approval of lenders. My lord, I had shown from page 86, my lord, it is against, my lord, the company, and 4, my lord, subsidiaries were named in the, my lord, table which does not contain my client's name. So this also allegation is not, my lord, there. My lord, the next, my lord, they refer to is 2.2.1d, routing of funds through any bank other than the lender bank or members of consortium without prior permission of the lender. As a corporate guarantor, I was not, my lord, I did not have even the, my lord, ability to route or reroute fund. In any event, this allegation is also not there against me in, my lord, the show cause notice. My lord, the last provision which they rely is 2.2.1e again, my lord, which I have already read. So these are, my lord, the allegations in the show cause notice. So, my lord, second limb of my submission is that the allegations per se in the show cause notice also are not directed against me, and therefore no order could have been passed declaring my client as a willful defaulter. My lord, the third point which I like to urge is that, my lord, from the definition clause of willful default, I want to say, my lord, if I am unable to pay otherwise, that itself will not, my lord, attract the provisions of the master circular. Mere inability to pay will not attract the penal consequences under the master circular unless the bank, with, my lord, cogent evidence, demonstrates before your lordship that no, these are the allegations against this petitioner and I am justifying these allegations because of these evidences which I have against him. If these are not there, my lord, according to me, my lord, the order should be set aside against the petitioner. This was the third point, my lord. The fourth point, my lord, which I want to urge is my opportunity of representation before, my lord, the first committee has been taken away because I was not communicated the show cause notice, but only a publication made. I missed that publication. I could have, my lord, even responded to those emails, which my client, I find from records, have not done that. But immediately once they got a copy of the, my lord, order of the willful defaulter identification committee, they communicated. And post facto, I received the show cause notice. Whether that, my lord, action of the bank can be, my lord, justified when particularly bank every time was issuing those emails.
All right. Next day.
My lord, in the publication,
Next day, further argument on the next day. It's already 11:45. Ashu Ekush, serial number 9. Learned advocate for the petitioner makes submission. When do you want to come back?
my lord, I can, if lordship permits, tomorrow I can conclude, my lord. If lordship permits, otherwise next week, my lord.
Okay. Yes, tomorrow.
Tomorrow. But my lord, Mr. Chaudhary would not be in position to make submission tomorrow because he is out of town. He can complete his submission and then fix a date in first week of
All
August.
right. Fix tomorrow.
Tomorrow for
It is
only for your.
Other matters, connected matters, we have made submission. We will give a short note.
Let him finish first. And notes will come after I hear the respondents. Otherwise, everything will get complicated.
Grateful, my lord.
Matter, item number 11, where your lordship has heard my submission. Mr. Bose was supposed to make submission. Your lordship will recall an order styled as an award under the MSME Act. If it is a nullity, then my contention was a 226 will lie, because 34 under Arbitration Act will not come into play here. The lordship will not today, my lord. Other than any other day, other than these bunch of matters are not there.
So tomorrow he won't take much time, possibly.
Then very
So,
Mr. Bose.
your matter can be taken up.
Obliged.
Correction. Correction. No, there is a small correction in the order. At the very beginning, my lord.
But I'm appealing on behalf of.
Where is the University Council? It has.
I had just had a talk with him. He said that he will be appearing online. Mr. Shatra.
He's there online.
He's there online. University আপনি দাঁড়াবেন তো?
Yesterday it was mentioned because I am told that it is different because they have already got the job and there is a issue of posting. Here they are neither students because the course is over, nor they have been given any job. They are at the middle stage. So what is to be done? Would this bench take it or
According to Mr. Service, I leave it to you. According to Mr. Service. As far as
my learned friend used the word stipend. Well, stipend would necessarily. Yesterday he used the word they're entitled to a stipend. I do not know when a stipend. Normally we say the students get stipend.
No, here the candidates are not. Well, whatever the expression used is, the candidate is not a student because they have already passed the examination.
Pass the examination.
According to
should be a serviceman, I'll leave it to you because it's a contractual employment at the end.
No.
of
No, employment has not
Not
been.
He's
yet
asking
occurred.
for employment. He's asking for
No,
employment.
no, my lord.
I'll
That
leave it
is-
to you, my lord. I will not
My lord, I
insist.
beg to differ with the
It is
submissions.
not that it cannot be taken under.
I said, well, I'll leave it to
So
you.
in that
Can be
case,
taken up, my lord.
where is the university council? He was there online.
He is appearing online, my lord.
No, he just. University, are you there?
University to Abni.
Who are you for?
I am for the National Medical Commission.
Are you a party here?
Yes, yes. We have made them as a formal parties.
University to
They,
Abni.
now the position is whether this bench has determination or not. Forget the issue. Whether this bench has determination or
But this
not.
bench is having the determination, my lord, as far as my humble understanding goes. Because my lord, I am not seeking service. I am only
Yes,
seeking.
what will be your submission?
It is the under the state policy.
Group 6.
State policy, then it will be taken up by this bench. No issue.
Whether the certificate will be returned by the concerned college or not, it is his prayer,
No, no, that apart, he has got a lot of other prayers. You were not there yesterday. University council, yes. What happened? You were there?
Policy, my lord. It is a state policy. State is the
In that
answering
case,
respondent.
the group 9 can always be taken up.
Perhaps it is education matter.
No, no, no. This is
postgraduate qualify করে গেছে
Yes.
then your lordships can
Please
take.
have the determination. I'm saying that, my lord.
Education is over.
Over.
Not yet entered any job. They are at the mid stage.
Your lordships can
In
take.
that case, group 9 can be
Yes, my lord. And be taken up.
Yes. So yesterday we stopped.
My lord, yesterday, as I had placed before your lordships the facts for the case, was this that. May I just place the facts once again, my lord?
Not the whole thing. You want. Mr. Chakraborty wanted to take instruction as to what.
Despite my best effort, I could not get any instruction. My lord, I can show the WhatsApp. I have called them up. They did not give me.
Nobody.
I
The concern of the court is that these educated young doctors
absolutely, my lord.
should be utilized in
Absolutely,
service.
my lord. I can, my lord, but I'm a helpless, my lord. I can show the WhatsApp.
You are for whom? Who are you representing? The state?
Yes, my lord.
State.
Devil sense, right?
If he is for the state, then he is.
Who will be the authority?
My lord,
My
the
lord, I'm
author.
for 1 and 2.
Yes.
1, 2,
Principal Secretary Government of West Bengal.
1, 2,
Principal Secretary হবে না এখানে।
Six,
তোমার
seven.
Health West Bengal Department of
The entire liability is upon the state, my lord.
1, 2,
seven will be the answering respondent.
7.
yes, my lord.
Tell this person to join online. Just give him a phone call and he should be here online.
He's not taking the call, my lord. From yesterday, he's not.
If he is not there,
My lord, kindly give me. I'll try to contact by today. If it is not possible, I'll come and submit whatever, my lord. I'll come with the printout that I have tried to communicate. I could not get any.
the court is not disbelieving you, Mr. Chakraborty. I want specific instruction.
My lord, I'll come back. If
So,
it's not- my lord, kindly give me a 1 day's time. If it is not possible,
you take instruction in the morning. If he is not contacting, then the director of medical education will not do. Director of health service is required.
Number 6, the OSD and
If-
special secretary.
If 7 is not responding, the AG should be here at 2. Either the director of health services, DHS today, DHS online, or AG here.
kindly just 1 day's adjournment. I'll try to contact because I have given 2 numbers. I did not contact director of 2 numbers, contact numbers to contact for instructions. When I contacted both of them, they did not respond. Well, this person I have honestly
Put them little bit under pressure. Come back at 2 o'clock and let me know what has happened. Thereafter, I'll pass necessary order.
Kindly direct the learned advocate for the petitioner to serve a copy of me.
Why copy has been served?
Sir, I have not received. Probably he has sent it to Delhi, my lord.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আমি আপনাকে
Soft copy, soft copy,
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
soft copy.
yes yes I shall
2 o'clock.
well,
Your Lordship, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner, Lordship. I am led by Mr. Partha Pratim Roy, Lordship, in this matter.
What is it?
Lordship, regarding issuance of the Lordship EWS certificate.
Hmm.
What happened, Lordship? The petitioner name, the kindly consider the surname, Lordship, at page 16.
Hmm.
Rakibul Alam Mirza, it's ZA, and in case of the father, Lordship, it's also ZA in respect of documents of the petitioner. Now, in respect of documents of the fathers, it's JA. Now, I applied last year with my documents ZA with affidavit, Lordship. The certificate was issued, Lordship. Kindly consider last year they issued the certificate, page 20. Kindly consider, Lordship, the first two line. Father name is, Lordship, Sofikul Alam Mirza ZA, and the petitioner is Rakibul Alam Mirza. Now, this year, Lordship, this petitioner, Lordship, ranked 3393 all India basis. Now applied for the Lordship EWS certificate, everything has been completed. Inquiry report has been submitted, Lordship. Domicile certificate also issued by the Lordship authority, but the EWS certificate was not issued, Lordship. We went to meet with the Lordship SDO, but the staff, Lordship, restrained us.
Which course is this?
This is, Lordship, SDO Katwa will
Course.
medical, Lordship.
All
Medical, NET, Lordship, medical. Now 30th July, the counseling will be started.
Now, what is to be done?
The SDO should be directed to issue the certificate because all the thing, Lordship, has been submitted. Kindly consider, Lordship, the report filed by the BDO. Page, Lordship, kindly comes to 27 onwards, Lordship. I made the application. Thereafter, Lordship, two candidates in respect of that place applied. Thereafter, Lordship, it is forwarded to the BDO, and kindly consider, Lordship, page 29.
Yes.
30 is regarding, Lordship, my income. That is the one of the criteria that it should be, Lordship, less than 8 lakh. And 31 is, Lordship, respect of the Lordship, 31 and 32 and 33, that we don't have any, Lordship, land above the Lordship.
Listen, I see page 17, your secondary education admit card.
Yes.
Even there also your father's name, surname is J. J. So you knew it in 2022 that there is some mismatch with this
There is
spelling.
mismatch. So, Lordship, I used an affidavit before the authority that it's the same person. There is no dispute, Lordship, regarding.
But this mismatch is continuing, my lord.
No, Lordship, last occasion, Lordship,
Last
kindly
occasion they have given, but
consider-
I do not know, my lord. Last occasion definitely they have said, now everything is
last occasion-
computerized.
last occasion-
Now, unless and until you give the detail, every
Yes.
correct document, my lord, then cannot be uploaded.
Then, Lordship, how the Lordship you issued the Lordship domicile certificate?
Domicile
Lordship?
certificate, my lord, different. Now it is a EWS certificate. And the name
Lordship,
and the
kindly
name, he
consider
himself says that in his my lord, petition that there is a name change, my lord.
No change.
Different name, Mirza, and spelling is different.
Lordship. It was
J and Z.
Spelling is different, but then he says it is the same person, not that somebody else is standing in as his father. See what is to be done. If how you can get out of the whole problem. Check up.
And I also
What
used an
to do?
affidavit, Lordship. Kindly consider, Lordship, that the 35, page 35, that the spelling, there is a mismatch regarding spelling, but the affidavit, Lordship, was written by the authority, the staffs of the SDO.
Affidavit date দেখ কোনো date কবে ডেটটা বলতে কোনো date ও কিছু
3rd of July 25, page 35.
P7.
See what can be done.
Yes, my lord.
30th, they say that the counseling is going to start.
So, my lord, keep it on Friday, my lord, so I shall come back with his lordship.
The EWS certificate prayed for by the petitioner cannot be issued because of the mismatch of the spelling of the surname of the petitioner and that of his father. Stop. The petitioner has affirmed an affidavit before the executive magistrate declaring that
You should know that.
MIRZA and MIRJA and declaring that Safikul Alam Mirja J.A. is the father of the petitioner.
সিচুয়েশনে পড়ে যাবো আমি যেখানে নিজে জানি
ঠিক আছে? Next, a domicile certificate has been issued in favor of the petitioner relying upon petitioner has already been issued in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that counseling for NEET examination. NEET within bracket UG hyphen 2025 will start from 30th July. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the subdivisional officer to issue the EWS prior to the said date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent seeks time to take instruction. Stop. Released on Friday, 25 তারিখ. Positive instruction will be taken as to how the mismatch can be resolved and the certificate may be issued in favor of the petitioner. Certificate যায় উপরে EWS certificate.
Grateful to Lordship, my lord. I am also there, my lord.
হবে না তোমার
হবে হবে
কোথায় চলে যাবে এখানে দাঁড়াও
I pay for the state.
Yes.
The affidavit of service. My lord, an application under the section 23 of the Maintenance and Welfare of the Senior Citizen Act was made before the concerned subdivisional officer, Monga. No steps were taken thereto. Pursuant thereto, I had made a representation once again, which would appear from page 26 of the instant writ petition.
If I may only intervene and say, your ladyship, the complaint is of inaction on the applications, disposal of the applications made under 23. I concede on prayer B, there cannot be a justification and there is no need to
Let
waste
them
time.
consider.
Let them consider in a time-bound manner. They have asked for it, let that be done. Either this
But
way or
is
that.
the private respondent appearing?
Yeah. Yes.
What here?
For respondent 6.
That is not the way how you submit before the court. Where is the wakalatnama?
My clerk is submitting a department.
Submitting? Not yet submitted.
Yes.
Respondent number?
I got the read only last night, Your Honor.
Which respondent?
In 6. Respondent number 6, Your Honor. Daughter-in-law.
And what about the son? What about the son? Respondent number 5. What does your husband do?
He is in Iraq now.
Iraq?
Private job, yeah.
Doing private job?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where do you practice?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where do you practice?
Here.
Where do you practice?
Here, Your Honor.
Here? Since when are you practicing?
Actually, Your Lordship.
Not actually. Since when are you practicing over here?
Since 21.
21? It doesn't appear that you are a regular practitioner of this court.
Your Honor, this is my first case in the High Court.
Yes. This is the reason.
Yes, Your Honor.
I can understand.
Yes, Your Honor.
So you should know how to address the court, how to behave in
I'll
court.
keep it in mind, Your Honor. I'll keep it in mind. My lord, my husband works in Iraq and presently he's in Iraq. Last 10 years he was in Saudi or
Why is he not paying the maintenance charges to his mother?
It's not the mother.
Father.
Father.
Your Lordship, the deed was made in 2023.
Deed?
Gift deed.
Yes.
My father-in-law made the gift deed in 2023
Yes.
to my husband, Your Honor.
Yes.
Lordship. After that, it was made in month of April.
I do not want to know the month. I want to know as to why your father-in-law is not maintaining your father-in-law is not being paid maintenance by the son.
Yes, your lordship isn't paid. In the month of May, about 20 lakhs rupees was paid by my husband to my father-in-law.
20 lakh?
20 lakhs.
For what?
Transaction was there by my husband to my father-in-law, your lordship, in the month of May. Document is there, but if you give me time, I'll submit it through affidavit.
20 lakh of rupees you got?
My lord, I have no instructions on that.
This is the statement of bank, your lordship.
Let me see.
The gift that was made, your lordship, it was cost about 7 lakhs only.
Gift.
How is consideration coming
No.
in a deed of gift?
I'm not making the consideration, your lordship. I'm just mentioning.
Sanjay Mujumdar.
During last several years, nearly crore of rupees was transferred by my husband to the father-in-law, your
For
lordship.
what purpose?
That is not known, but it was transferred to my father-in-law's account. There's documents are there, your lordship. If you give me time, I'll give you all the documents for such transfers. So it is not that my husband is not maintaining father-in-law.
Your husband is paying lakhs of rupees to the father-in-law, and the father-in-law is going to the SDO seeking maintenance.
The question, your lordship, he was with us since for last several years till 2023, 24 also. Suddenly he left the house and is staying with his brother, your lordship. And then suddenly this petition came. No allegations and whatsoever was in my notice or anybody's notice. And so just one allegation, I think your lordship, there's some
Only one thing, one additional
investigation and
fact.
inquiry is required.
Only one additional fact. The deed of gift that was done on the dictate of the son. He prepared the gift. He took me, the petitioner, to the registry office. There was a building that was lying and situated on the property. That was totally not taken into consideration in that gift. So the additional representation which appears at page number 26, pursuant to the previous representation, also made a prayer of this representation to be also considered along with the previous representation.
What is the deed? Deed of gift you've made.
Yes,
Now
deed of
what
gift
has
is there,
happened?
your lordship.
Now he had made me, he had ousted me from that property. He and his wife, my daughter-in-law. Well, a person having his own property, but under what compulsion he would go and reside with his brother?
Acha.
And the deed once more, it's
the
also a
petitioner
conditional deed.
claims to be a senior citizen. Stop. এই শৈলেশ একটু দেখে নিন তো ওয়াকালাতনামাটা জমা পড়েছে কিনা। জমা পড়েনি না? Your ওয়াকালাতনামা has not been filed.
Let me see.
আচ্ছা. Claims to be a senior citizen. An application made before the subdivisional officer under the provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act is alleged to be pending consideration. Stop paragraph. The respondent number 6, that is the daughter-in-law of the petitioner, is being represented by the learned advocate. Stop. By the learned advocate who undertakes to file the wakalatnama in the department in course of the day. By today you file your wakalatnama.
Yes, Honor.
Next, as the subdivisional officer would be the appropriate authority to take a decision on the application made by the petitioner, accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the subdivisional officer Bonga, being the respondent number 3 herein, to take into consideration the application filed by the petitioner page 25 and 26.
Yes, my lord, page 25.
Appearing at pages 25 and 26 of the writ petition in accordance with law, and endeavored to dispose of the same at the earliest, after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to the necessary parties. Stop. Writ petition disposed.
Sorry, your lordship, may I kindly grant, my lord,
Service is taken on record.
my lord, a time-bound direction may kindly be given, my lord, because these persons are trying to sell the property. That is the whole difficulty. Well, once it would create a lot of ambiguity once there's a third-party transfer.
See, disposal may take some time. So,
My lord, because my lord,
at the earliest,
within a period of 3 months or something. But otherwise, if the property is transferred, my lord, and also my lord, liberty for this interim order, my lord, with regard to that part. If the property is transferred, this person
liberty is required. You can make all submissions over there.
makes an observation to that effect, my lord.
It will be now the petitioner apprehends that the private respondents, that is the son and daughter-in-law of the petitioner, may take steps to transfer the property which was forcibly sought to be forcibly gifted, which the petitioner under you were forced. Were you forced?
No, not forced.
Not
but,
forced. Misrepresentation.
Misrepresentation. The house was not shown in the gift deed.
Acha. Which ki bolam?
Which the petitioner under?
Which the petitioner gifted under misrepresentation may be transferred in favor of third parties, creating third party rights. কি দিয়ে শুরু করেছিলাম সেন্টেন্সটা?
Private respondents, that is son and daughter-in-law, the petitioner may take steps to transfer the property which the petitioner gifted under misrepresentation.
তার আগে একটা কিছু বলেছিলাম।
Sorry, the petitioner apprehends that the private respondents, that is the son and daughter-in-law.
ঠিক আছে, এবারে লিখুন যে it will be open for the petitioner to pray for interim order before the learned subdivisional officer. Stop. In the event such a prayer is made, the subdivisional officer shall consider and dispose of the prayer for interim order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of the order. From 60 days from the date of making application for interim order. Yes.
I'm deeply obliged.
Gratefully, lordships.
I am obliged.
Now,
my lord, I am for the applicant, my lord, petitioner, my lord. This is a matter regarding my election, non-payment of election dues, my lord, 2021 matter, my lord. Although it has been processed, my lord, but in that treasury. Now in the treasury, my lord.
Payment has been made, it is submitted?
Not, my lord. Not till now, my lord. Process is going on, but process is going on. Not disbursed, my lord, actually. According to my instruction, my lord. Only give undertaking that payment has been made by the treasury, my lord. On another part, my lord, they are charging, my lord, 2%, my lord, amount, my lord. 1.5% to 2% amount in their own pocket, my lord.
Has it been paid or it has been forcibly signed?
No, Milord. It has been paid. That's what, Milord. I have the entire bunch, Milord. Whoever.
No. Any disbursement, my lord, kindly see that, my lord. Any disbursement as far as bank account is concerned, my lord, by the treasury, my lord. Kindly see that.
Show the receipt of payment.
Nothing, my lord.
Well, I have no idea that he will. It is his document. I have given his document.
Yes, I can see 21st, but submission is that it has been.
I think, Milord, his client doesn't contact with him after getting this money. Lordship knows that.
No, that is not correct, my lord. Actually, what happened, my lord? That undertaking goes, my lord.
This payment is made by bank transfer.
Yes, my lord. Bank transfer, my lord. That is not done, my lord. Till date, my lord. My
It has been transferred already.
Already transferred.
Has the money flowed to the account?
No, my lord.
It is still in the process of flowing.
Already paid, my lord. Already.
আরে দাঁড়াও না রে বাবা।
Your lordship, kindly take instruction 1 week, my lord, kindly pending, my lord, this matter, my lord, because, my lord, and my instruction is that process is going on by the treasury, my lord, treasury department.
Credit হয়নি।
Fine.
Then, my lord, I will produce.
Yes, my lord, next week, my lord, will keep pending 1 week.
Document.
You all have forced it to sign.
Yes, my lord, that is the one question, my lord. Another question, my lord, they are, my lord, minimize the amount, my lord.
It has
Your lordship,
been
kindly.
learned advocate representing the state respondent produces the communication made by the petitioner on 21st July 2025 to suggest that the matter has been resolved and no further claim or complaint regarding payment subsists. Stop. The learned advocate for the petitioner, however, submits that the money is yet to be credited in the account of the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
ঠিক আছে? The learned advocate for the state respondents is directed to give the details of the
Disbursement amount, my lord.
of the payment made, including the date on which the amount is credited in the account of the petitioner. Friday, will it be possible? No. 1st of August.
First of all, lordship, lordship.
Deep lovely.
Yes, 6.
6, I am for the petition.
Money credited.
6 and 7, no, my lord.
No.
It is different matter.
It is different.
Election of 2015 and it is related to Home Department, not the PWD.
Achha.
Kindly have a look, annex.
1 minute, 1 minute. Yes, what is to be done?
So far, I had a instruction, my lord, that they have already forwarded to the appropriate department for the necessary actions. Yes. Home Department is in process of this matter.
When will it be paid? How soon?
Take it on fast, my lord. I will come back with necessary instruction.
No, but then take steps for payment also. It
Yes,
may be
definitely,
the
definitely,
department is different, but if the payment is
No,
payment,
then these two
Well, they
matters,
have
my lord,
admitted, my lord, my
but I am
payment.
not saying anything, my lord.
Maybe,
It is-
yes.
Department is different. It
Yes.
is not PWD matter.
You are the same,
I am same, my lord, but the problem is.
and
not-
you will represent both PWD and Home.
My lord, I had to talk. They have sent it to. I will talk with the Home Department, and my lord, in the meantime, my lord, I will try to process it, my lord.
Not process, let him pay, my lord.
Will it be under process? Then it will take some time, my lord. So, my lord, 18th
18th August.
do shop, make it 2-3 weeks, my lord, time, my lord. I will come back. These two matters.
Or shall I keep it on day after tomorrow, Friday, under the payment of head dues? You contact with Home and let me know when to
My lord,
place
it
it,
would be better.
so that you get in touch with the Home Department.
I shall.
Right? Acha. List on Friday. Under the heading payment of dues.
6 and 7.
6 and 7 both.
Malad 8, Malad.
Payment
I am
made?
for the petition. No, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see the their letter, my lord.
Oh.
Dated, my lord, 21st of July 2025. This is non-election matter, my lord. This is the non-election, my lord. Executive engineer to the, my lord, no disbursement, my lord, till date, my lord. Memo, my lord, 898/19C.
ইলেকশনের ম্যাটার না, এগুলো তো ইলেকশন সংক্রান্ত ম্যাটার, সেই জন্যই তো হয়েছে, বাট এটা তো আমি জানি।
Mr. Bosu Bolde is all in all, my lord.
I am
All
not, no,
election,
I am not.
non-election, my lord.
But no fund has been released. How soon are the, maybe non-election, but then how soon is it expected? You have to check,
I have to check, my lord.
because the
And a
big
copy দিয়ে দাও,
done
copy দিয়ে দাও,
along
paper.
with the measurement book.
এটা একটা part লিখে
So there are other things to be done.
Yes, my lord. এটা দেখেন এটা। এটাও তো PWD। এই
PWD Birbhum, my lord. Birbhum district, my lord.
This must be some construction work,
Yes, my lord.
because measurement
Jela School, Birbhum, my lord.
Yes, then
Yes.
when will you take instruction? I'll keep it on Friday, day after tomorrow. Check up, list on Friday, under the heading payment of dues.
Deeply obliged.
Give a copy to Mr. Basamullik.
Yes,
Give it.
Yes, my lord.
9 minute payment, my lord.
For the petition.
Payment made? Yes.
Let it be kept with the record.
Yes. Learned advocate for representing both the parties submits that the payment of the petitioner has been made. Stop. In view of the above, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Item number 10.
10 also.
Same
minute
order.
payment, my lord.
Same order.
I am for the state matter in this matter.
दिए दे विमान के दिए दे 11 also minute payment made.
Not my lord. 11, my lord, I am for the petitioner, just like my lord, item number 5, my lord. That undertaking has been made by, but not credited, according to my instruction, my lord.
11টা লিখুন তো, the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that money is yet to be credited in the account of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
ঠিক আছে, এবারে 8 তারিখ, এই 1 তারিখে 1st August.
12 similar, my lord, similar prayer, 12.
12 is also same as 11. 13 তাড়াতাড়ি ডাকুন.
13 also minute payment made.
Where is the petitioner? Payment made means it is the same letter. Acha, 13 none appears for the petitioner. Released on 1st August. The details of the payment made shall be produced before the court on the adjourned date.
14, my lord, similar prayer, my lord.
And same as 11.
Yes.
15 same as 13. 16 same as 13. 17 is same as 11.
17 same as 11.
18 same as 11.
18 no, 18 normal. This is a PWD matter, my lord. This is not non-election matter, my lord.
18
Not payment, my lord.
list on 1st August.
Yes, my lord. This is non-election matter, my lord. PWD matter, my lord.
But then regarding payment of dues,
Yes, my lord. Yes, obviously.
payment made?
No, my lord. It is not made because it is not.
1st of August, I'm keeping it.
Lordship.
I'm segregating it with the election matter and the non-election matter.
Yes, my lord. Deeply
All right.
obliged.
19,
19, I am for the petition, my lord.
election or non-election?
Election, my lord. Election. 19, 20, election matter.
My instruction is payment made, but
Acha, 19, 20, it will appear on 1st.
Not credited, my lord, till date.
11 এর মতন order হবে. 19 and 20. 21.
21. It is credited.
Payment made.
Although deducting a small amount.
10.
Already paid.
Same as 10. 22. 22. Payment made or not?
What payment has been made, my lord?
Part payment.
No, just a minute. No. 22. 22 part payment, my lord.
22, 23 and 24, my lord.
Part payment made, my lord.
When will the balance be paid?
Make it on 1st August, my lord.
All right. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of both the parties. 21, 22, 23, তিনটেতেই submits upon instruction that part payment has been made and the balance will be released shortly. Stop. Released on 1st.
My lord.
Balance payment shall be made prior to the adjourned date. 22, 23, 24, same order.
হ্যাঁ সব হয়ে গেছে
না না চতুর্থে আমার পেমেন্ট হয়ে গেছে
ও বলছে পাইনি
I have documents to show in item number 14 that payment has been made. He has received.
14?
Yes, he has received. 14, nothing, 10, sorry. Yes, he has received.
10 has received. 10 is received.
No, 14 না
10
10 হয়ে গেছে
10 এ আগের দিনের আমার নাম আছে
এই নাম
নাম আসেনি? এই 10 তারিখে ওনার অর্ডারের নামটা আসেনি, দিয়ে দেবেন তো। গিভ আইটেম নাম্বার 10 ওনার নামটা যাতে দিয়ে দেওয়া হয়।
ওরে বাবা তুমি বিমানকে দাও না রে বাবা, সব বিমান দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
আইটেম নাম্বার 10
রয়েছে।
আপনি 10 নেননি? হ্যাঁ আজকে 10-এ দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত, ওনার নামটা আগের দিন লেখা হয়নি, সেটা লিখে দেবেন আজকে, নোট রাখুন। আজকে তো আছে, আগের দিনের অর্ডারে তো ওনার নামটা ছিল না। Yes, 25.
25, 26 and 27 payment has been made.
25.
item number 26. আরে বিমানকে দিয়ে দে না নামগুলো।
আরে নাম যাচ্ছে না।
নাম যাচ্ছে না।
সবার নাম
আমার মিস্টার ডিনার নাম যাচ্ছে। লাস্ট টাইম যায়নি। 25, I am appearing for the state with Mr. Somnath Ganguly. But my lord, some other names are appearing in the order.
Maybe Mr. Basamalik and Mr. Dinda's name is already there.
No, my lord, no, my lord.
Name has been given.
Their names are coming always, I think.
Yes. Your name has not come
No, my lord.
in the earlier order?
One order is missing, lord.
Which one?
My lord,
25, 26, 27. You are in 25?
I'm appearing, man.
25, you are appearing?
25. Lordship, lordship.
লক্ষ্মীবাবু, এই একটা নিয়ে আসুন তো।
My lord, I'm appearing for 26.
Wait, 25.
Lordship, item.
Your name has been mentioned in the earlier order or not?
Lordship, in only one matter, lordship, there is.
Of 25, has it been, your name has been mentioned or not?
My lord, my name is there, my lord. But Mr. Somnath Ganguly, I am appearing with Mr. Somnath Ganguly. But
Yes.
with my and Mr. Somnath Ganguly, some other names are also appearing, my lord.
Mr. Ganguly is not here first. Mr. Ganguly is not here.
My lord, just wait. Other names with whose name?
Your name?
Yeah, definitely.
The learned advocate is there standing by your side.
Lordship.
He is appearing in all the matters. This is the instruction. Your name will also appear. There is no difficulty.
His name is there, my lord.
Right? It is not that your name will not be there. Your name will also be there. All right? Don't get excited. It doesn't look nice. Everything is going live stream. What will people see? What is going inside the courtroom?
Senior is getting excited, lordship.
No,
don't wait.
But he is making such types of comments.
No.
Other names. What does he? What he mean by other
I
names?
think they
I
are
am not any
appointed by
outsider.
Yeller.
Yes.
No, you're appointed by Yeller, I think.
No, I'm a,
Whoever is appointing, he has an appointment. He is assisting the court, so his name is there. 26, your name will be there.
Yes.
Along with the other names.
payment made, my lord.
Payment has been made. 27 also payment has been made.
My lord, in 27, I am paying for the state, my lord.
Yes, your name will also be there.
বিমানকে দিয়ে দে, দিয়ে দে। না।
28.
20 time for the petitioner. Payment receipt.
28 payment has been made.
Namta 20.
29.
29 was similar as not credited till date.
This only his matter
All
where
these problems has
you are
This
not,
is unfortunate, Malan.
others have got it.
Yes, Malan.
29th, my lord, it is submitted to treasury. My lord, fixed
Yes,
on
Malan.
first-
There's a failure on the part of Treasury. I also Treasury also repaid Malan, Mr. Bosu Mollik Malan. Bosu Mollik was leader. Our
Item
leader.
29.
Yes, ma'am.
List the matter on first.
Deep love, Malan.
Yes, 30.
30 to 36 payment has been made. Yes, ma'am.
One by one, otherwise the same problem. Now no problem with the advocates of the petitioner.
They have uploaded, they have uploaded your honor's order.
Yes, everything will be uploaded. 30 payment has been made. Namta শুধু নিয়ে নেবেন কে আছে 31 payment made, disposed. 32 payment made.
32
my lord, I have an instruction.
32 state
Yes, yes, yes.
appearance.
মানে last occasion my name
নাম
missed.
আচ্ছা ওনার নাম মিস হয়ে গেছে 32
32.
ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন 32 সুমন দে
নামটা দিয়ে দিন আবার নামের দরকার আর ইনস্ট্রাকশন কি
আইডিয়ার অর্ডারে দেওয়া নেই
Payment out.
33 payment made.
33 payment made, my lord.
আমি আছি 41
34 also payment made.
Yes, my lord.
35 also payment made.
35 also payment made, my lord.
36 payment made.
My lord.
All right.
And another one 41.
37
Payment made, my lord.
48 made, my lord. 37, 38, 39.
আচ্ছা 37 38 39 list on first.
এই 21 সালগুলোই প্রবলেম হচ্ছে
হবে।
আরেকটা
State appearance 37, 38, 39.
আমি আর রিন্ডা আছি
আচ্ছা 40
My lord, 40
40 I'm
payment
appearing.
made.
payment
I'm
made.
appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes. Stated appearance গুলো দেখে নেবেন কিন্তু ঠিক করে।
এই দাদা এই
41.
Madam, 41. I am for state. Madam, payment has done. Ma'am, on last occasion, sorry, 16 June, my name is not appeared.
ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন।
16 June, madam.
40, my lord, disposed.
Put in the slip. If your slip is not there, name will not be written.
41, I give the name today, but 16 June, my name is not appeared, ma'am.
All right, 16 June it will appear. Actually সে appearance আগের দিন ছিল না, রেকর্ড করবেন। 42.
42 also payment.
Payment not yet made, madam.
Payment not made তো পয়লা তারিখে list on first.
Oh, my lord.
Give whose name has not been recorded, please give.
42 payment has been made.
ও আচ্ছা 42 পেমেন্ট হয়ে গেছে।
Payment made, yes, ma'am.
42 payment made, disposed. Give the name of the learned counsel, please. 43.
43.
43 payment not yet made.
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Yes, give appearance.
সব appearing
পয়লা
আছে
তারিখ।
কিন্তু। নামগুলো যেন সব
44.
44 also not yet made.
Not yet made first.
For the state,
No, 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 44, my lord. But I think, my lord, 11/7, this has been, the declaration has been given, 11th of July.
July.
So I believe,
Payment has been made?
yes, my lord.
My lord, maybe declaration has been given, but payment not yet credited.
All right. 45.
Yes, my lord, kindly see that letter he has received. I have received the entire bill amount of.
No, no, this you all have done it. I know how things work. 45.
45 payment made, madam.
Payment made.
Whatever it is.
46.
46 payment not yet made.
আরে এনার ফোন নাম্বারটা হঠাৎ চলে এলো কেন লিস্টে?
21 সাল।
No.
আচ্ছা ফার্স্ট 47.
My lord, 47 to 52 payment made.
All right, 47 payment made.
Yes.
State appearance 48.
48, my lord, payment made.
Yes, 49.
Payment made, my lord.
Yes, 50.
Payment made, my lord.
51. 52.
Made, 52 payment made.
Yes.
51.
Appearance?
My lord, for the state.
Give.
It is.
Item 51.
53.
My lord, 53, I am for the petition.
Payment made?
Different.
No, my lord, it-
Different matter?
Different matter, it is the Manrega. Scheme, my
Manrega
lord.
project.
In terms of your lordship direction, I serve the respondent as well as the, my lord, the
Central government.
central government. My lord.
Where is anybody appearing? Show me the service.
Yes.
Lordship, Lordship, one indulgence. In item number 25, Lordship, on the order date of 5th of May, Lordship, my name is missing, Lordship.
Item 25.
Lordship.
লিখে নিন তো 5th May তে ওনার নামটা আসেনি। '53, show me your
This is my
application.
particular service.
Yes.
And again, my lord, I serve the upon my lord the center officer.
দেখি।
আমার লেখা আছে আমার
Ministry of Rural Development is not there. Law and Justice.
But I served my lord by speed post earlier occasion on the specific specified respondent, my lord. Thereafter none appeared. Your lordship given the direction.
Yes. Central panel, is anybody here? Central panel, nobody is here.
And your lordship also given the direction to appear before your lordship with proper instruction. That order I have also communicated.
Check up with Mr. Anamika Pandey. She appears for the Union of India. In case anybody is appearing and not, I am passing it over.
My lord.
Please check it up. Who is appearing? এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো ওনাকে। And who is appearing for the state also inquire?
State, my lord, appeared earlier occasion. State earlier occasion, your lordship.
Appeared somebody.
Yes.
ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওটা। You check up and give a phone call and come back. Yes, call the next matter.
53, my lord.
You are there 53
I'm
for the Union of India.
Union of India, but I
Yes.
received the instruction just brief, received the brief only yesterday, my lord.
All right.
Sought for instruction, my lord. Keeps it any day, my lord.
Give the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Legan in the 53. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks adjournment to take necessary instruction in the matter. So, how soon? Listen, this is regarding Manrega scheme.
Lordship.
The petitioner claims to have performed the work and payment is to be made from you, is to come from you, and possibly will be paid through the state authorities, possibly.
My lord,
Please check up. Bring instruction as to whether payment has been made, whether work has been done or not. Whatever the instruction, please bring.
my lord, the modalities I need to check up first, my lord.
Please
It was
do.
the observation of the Honorable Court, but what I found, my lord, of only going
Yes.
through the scheme, my lord, act, my lord, it says the state, there is a provision of allocating the state fund as well. It's not
Maybe.
entirely, because it should directly go to the beneficiary.
Yes, check up
But
whether
he's
it
the
has gone.
contractor. The petitioner before your lordship is the contractor.
Not the beneficiary.
No, may not be the
May
beneficiary.
not be. Please check up.
I will, my lord.
All right. When do I keep it? Fortnight?
My lord.
6th of August.
Grateful to your lordship.
You intimate the state council also. Let an intimation be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents.
I'm so
Yes.
Saugata Shankar Rai, the appeared. State authority for the state, my lord, Mr. Saugata Shankar Rai, and also the Sekat Khandekar.
Whatever, please intimate them. Yes.
Number 54.
Let me see once. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Dismissed for default. Dismissed.
At 55, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing for Reserve Bank of India.
Lordship will kindly recall, this is that matter where the petitioners are claiming access to a bank account by virtue of a probate that was granted in favor of their predecessor in interest. On the last occasion, Lordship, my
My lord, I
learned friend,
handed over one circular dated 1st of January 2024 pertaining to the inoperative accounts and unclaimed deposits in banks revised instructions, which have been in fact duly recorded in your lordship's last order.
Yes.
And then
the PNB was supposed to take
yes,
instruction.
but we have whatever little instructions I have received. I don't think PNB has approached RBI in any regard with connection with this. So they ought to have followed this and should have made the account operative under the guidelines. But I don't know whether it is done or not. Apni bolte paroge? That is the instruction.
even my clients approached Punjab, গেছিল তো। but no steps have been taken till date, Lordship, because the bank, concerned bank,
Please give a phone call to Miss Porna Roy Chaudhary. I'm passing it over. Give a phone call and come back. Yes. Dismissed.
Violation item number 45 was appearing for the school.
45 is long over. See, you don't come when the matter is called. And thereafter you come for the putting your name. Put it down in a piece of paper and hand it over. Yes.
57.
57, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, on 25th June, when the matter was taken up, my lord, this is against the Damodar Valley Corporation, my lord.
Against the?
Damodar Valley Corporation.
Yes,
My lord, the
please.
petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is the mother of a deceased employee of the Damodar Valley Corporation. So now, when the death benefits were claimed by the petitioner, my lord, it was informed that the petitioner's daughter was married with somebody, and they have issued this to the spouse. Now, on last occasion, my lord, they prayed before your lordship to file a report in the form of an affidavit, and it was supposed to be given to us, but my lord, till date, my lord, we have not received anything.
Where is the learned counsel? Srimoy Mukherjee?
Shagor Shah for the DVC and Srimoy Mukherjee
DVC.
for the private respondent, my lord.
Then where is Mr. Shagor Shah? Give a phone call and please come back.
I don't have his phone number actually, that's the
This is the first thing you should learn. To collect the phone number of your adversary.
I was not the advocate on record was probably he aware of it.
Check up, I do not know.
But can it be taken up tomorrow so that I can give a phone call and
I'm passing it over for the time being. Let us see you call.
very well. 88, my lord, I am praying for not today on behalf of the petitioner advocate, Mr. Pitam Chaudhary.
This
He
is
went
that
to his
matter of that
native
CPCB
village.
court's records. A latest report has been given. My junior told me that report has been sent to him, but I have not been provided with a report. What to do, my lord?
Anyway, not today.
Not today, my lord.
Adjourn for the day on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Yes.
Hello, Dan, the state.
Yes. What has happened? 59? Let me see. You are for the petitioner? Yes. What has happened? What is your case?
That's wrong. Petitioner, the petitioner is defective complainant. When her daughter was under 18, he made a complaint to Sonarpur PS because of her daughter's sexual assault. But police took FIR, but there was no section of POCSO, any section of POCSO.
Yes.
Then after first complaint lodged, police prepared the charge sheet, but submitted in the within 3 months, but submitted in the court after 2 years. But the charge sheet was abscond charge sheet. After that, defective complaint went to the police station, and further harassment was going on by the accused. But police took second FIR, and this was in this FIR, police the accused got bail.
What is your prayer?
Now this harassment is still going on, and whenever the petitioner gone to the police station, police tried to convince him to lodge another complaint. After lodging my FIR, after lodging this writ
Now
petition,
the POCSO sections have been added.
my lord, my instruction was that just 2 or 3 days before, I called the victim lady and convinced him to lodge a second complaint, a third complaint, and he tried to convince her that this act is not maintainable at POCSO.
Mr. Shahi,
My lord.
what is his
My
submission?
lord, whatever I listened from my learned friend, he has no knowledge about the current status of the case, my lord. Already POSCO has added, initial stage there was charge sheet filed, thereafter police reopened the case through the learned CGM approval, and the matter is pending before the special court of the POSCO, and accused person is absconding, my lord.
In second FIR, he took bail. That same person took bail in the second FIR.
That is a separate one. That is the separate case, my lord. That is the separate case.
Same accused. Same accused. He is
number
moving here and there
114
beside the petitioner.
1141
And
of
still he is giving faith
2022,
to.
my lord. And we are here in respect of PS case number 75 of 21, my lord.
Before lodging this writ
We
petition,
cannot merge both case, my lord. Both consequences of the cases are separate.
same accused
Petitioner daughter is under SC is on below 18. That's why here is POSCO, my lord.
after lodging this writ
One minute.
petition, police
One
took
minute.
second.
The petitioner is submitting that the accused is same in both the cases. In one
My
case,
lord.
you are showing him as accused, and in another case, bail is granted to him.
In case which was lodged in 2020, he got the bail from Learned Court, below court, my lord.
Yes. And in the other case, you show him as absconding, and he's
first step-
moving around and he's threatening the petitioner's daughter.
My lord, my lord, please come.
In 5 FIR, first FIR.
My lord, please come to the third paragraph of my first page of the report, my lord. Last 5 line. In course of investigation, several attempts were made to arrest the sole FIR named accused Arjun Datta.
Nothing. Police is asking the victim lady to find out the accused person. Still now, just 2 or 3 days before he called her.
My lord, may I allow to submit my submission?
First FIR he got abscond charge sheet was filed by the police.
Why don't you go before the police in action bench? So there, it is relating to the police, isn't it?
No, my prayer was for
And
the
my lord, I have no
administration of POCSO.
I have no
Before
authority to
filing
bail
this
out the
petition,
accused person, my lord.
POCSO has been added now. Now what remains? In that case, the writ petition can be disposed of. You take steps. I'll mention everything in the order. The primary grievance of the petitioner, who claims to be the mother of the victim, that even though her daughter is a minor, the police did not invoke the sections under the POCSO Act. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the inspector in charge, Sonarpur Police Station, signed on 22nd July 25, which mentions that the sections under POCSO have been invoked. Stop. The investigation of the subject case is in progress. Stop. Are you aware of the case numbers? All the case numbers where POCSO have been added?
No.
No? Which one do you know?
Just 1 minute.
My lord, Sonarpur PS case number 75 of 2021, dated 29 January.
Where the
2021
got bail and the charges got filed as con charge sheet. But second FIR was 1141 of 2022, in which the accused got bail, and it was not under POCSO. It was forcefully done by forced to.
The two case numbers that you mentioned are all over here, so you are aware. আচ্ছা POCSO have been added, date টা লিখেছেন তো?
75 or 2021.
And the sections of POCSO have been invoked on 8th November 2024 by the learned ACJM Baruipur Court. Stop. As the prayer of the petitioner for invoking the POCSO Act has already been allowed, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of. The police is directed to continue and conclude the investigation in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop. The police shall also ensure that neither the petitioner nor her daughter is harassed by the accused in any manner whatsoever. Writ petition disposed, instruction taken on record. Service is
My lord. My lord was pleased to make dismiss for default attempt
Yes,
before.
you were not there. What can be done?
No, both of us are standing outside. My lord. We
If
couldn't
you
answer.
stand outside, then let the
Other side.
outside maybe there is some judge who will take up your matter.
My other side is here, my lord.
Oh, what other side is?
It's my other side, my lord. Kindly, my lord. It's my fault, my lord. I'm taking an apology, my lord.
Which item it was?
54.
54. দেখি এক মিনিট 54 টা
Grateful, lord.
ওই সুব্রতকে বলতে হবে ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করা হয়েছিল। Oh, yes.
My lord, it is a matter where my lord was pleased to adjourn that I have to inform the counsel for the SBI where there is an agreement between the SBI and the middle person, and my client is a service provider to whom has been terminated. And my lord was pleased to see, I mean, rather it was my submission that if there any delegation of power given by the SBI to the DP, that is the middleman, so that my writ petition can be maintainable, because they are stating in the same footing. My lord, my submission was this in this matter. Regard to, my lord, in the Contract Act, my lord, agent and principal relationship subject to section.
Yes.
My lord,
Go before the civil court.
no,
The
my
writ
lord,
court
why
will
I'm
not
saying,
enter
no,
into
my
all
lord,
these things.
actually, why I'm saying so, my lord, if, my lord, civil right, for civil right, I have not come before your lordship. My lord, whether my right has been infringed as whether it is under 227, this can be entertainable or not, my lord. My lord, if this is going on, my lord, can you see the agreement, my lord? It is always said either bank or the DP. It is never said the only bank. If bank may appoint me or also DP has appointed me. My lord, here the problem is this: DP is appointed me. Does it mean I'm asking to myself that on behalf of bank, if any action has been taken by my client, the responsibility will be casted upon the shoulder of the bank. The reputation will go on the bank. But now they're taking the plea, my lord, the middle person, I don't have any right. I can terminate any moment whatsoever. My lord, my submission would be, my lord, that agreement may kindly be produced so that any right has been conferred upon the SBI to this person or not. That may satisfy your lordship. If I have not been there, I'll be thrown out, my lord. That was my prayer last occasion. And I have made the information to my learned senior.
Kindly see the prayer portion. Writ petition itself is not maintainable. Kindly see the
Right.
prayer portion at
I
page number
see.
14.
Yes.
How the writ is maintainable against the state bank?
Yes, that's what I'm saying, my lord. It is an institute. The institute got the power from the bank. It is not the
Please
bank
come.
promoter.
The petitioner prays for recalling the notice of termination which was issued by the Secretary of the Vivekananda Institute of Biotechnology, an institute which had an agreement with the State Bank of India. Stop. It appears that there is no privity of contract between the petitioner and the bank. Stop. The petitioner may have a genuine grievance against the institute which terminated the contract of the petitioner. Stop. The same will not give any right to the petitioner to approach the court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, seeking relief against a private body. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Stop. Dismissal.
No,
of the
madam,
writ
dismissal
petition
you're saying?
will, however, not stand in the way of the petitioner to initiate appropriate proceeding against the private respondent for redressal of his grievances in accordance with law, if so
And
advised.
my lord, one submission, my lord. In that proceeding, my lord, bank will not stand in the way. Kindly, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Then, my lord, bank will everywhere show their power, my lord.
Yes, next.
Grateful, lordship. I'm grateful, your lordship. And my lord, again, I'm grateful to your lordship.
My lord, 55, your lordship had passed over asking call to be
Yes.
given to the bank. Bank is
55.
appearing now.
देखिए 55 ta एक minute. 55 एक minute. Yes.
My lord, the account cannot be reopened because as it stands in the name of the petitioner's father. Now, my lord, he is not alive, and my lord, the petitioner is also not alive. They are substituted by the legal heirs. My lord, upon production of all the relevant documents, my lord, upon furnishing the KYC, the amount lying in the account, my lord, could be disbursed to the petitioner.
But why don't you tell the petitioner the formalities that are to be complied?
Lordship, this is the matter is pending over here, my lord. I have come with the instructions, my lord. We will be calling upon the petitioner, my lord. Upon furnishing all the necessary formalities, my lord, money could be disbursed.
Whatever your submission is, file it by way of one-page report so that the petitioner will get to know what he is to
As
do.
your lordship pleases, my lord.
Learned advocate, no, not the advocate, the bank, PNB, is directed to file a short report disclosing the formalities which the petitioner is required to comply to operate the bank account which has remained inoperative for a long period of time. Stop. When do you come back? Next Wednesday?
Yes, your lordship.
Next Wednesday. Tirish. You give it in advance to him so that he gets to know that he can make necessary submission.
Also, grateful.
I'm very grateful. My lord, I apologize. I could not appear. Item number 33. The payment has been fully made and the report has been given. If it can.
Why could not you appear?
My lord, I was standing outside. But I
Then
was.
go. If
My lord,
someone is
I
outside, you can go outside. 33 order has been passed long back. I do not know what has happened.
Only the report be tagged with the record. It's fully paid. And the order has been complied.
If it is complied, complied.
My lord.
Item 33 দেখুন তো dispose হয়ে গেছে? Disposed. All right. ওটা রেখে দিন তো।
Much obliged, my lord.
And put your name over there.
Okay, my lord.
My lord, item number 57, your lordship was pleased to pass it over. My lord, I called Mr. Shah. He informed me that he has already resigned from the matter. He has already informed that to the DVC, but he is not aware that who's.
59, 57 একটা order লিখুন তো। None appears on behalf of the Damodar Valley Corporation. Let further notice be issued. Released next Wednesday, 30th. Next.
56. Number 60. 56. My 56 has been called. 56. 56.
All matters have been called. No overtaking and no jumping.
Not that.
All matters have been called. 56 have been dismissed for default. And it has been recorded that none appears.
I was for the respondent. I should.
Petitioner is not here. What can be done?
I was arguing court number 15, just beside the lordship's court.
So what?
Kindly.
There is a wall. This is not transparent and the court cannot see. No, your name cannot be recorded, sir. You get hold of the petitioner's counsel. You get hold of the petitioner's counsel.
They not. But I was in court number 15, my 57.
The walls should be
But
transparent
57
for
was
the
going.
people to see.
I
No, sorry, sir. It has been dismissed. Please wait. Let the other side come. He'll come. I am sure he'll come.
But I miss out on something. Kindly, madam.
He'll come. Nothing can be done. Call 60. Shut.
Number 60.
Lordship 60, I beg to have on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, may I seek for an adjournment for 1 week, Lordship, that on the last occasion, your Lordship give us two direction. One is that to file a supplementary affidavit enclosing all the subsequent documents cropped up, developed after the filing of the writ petition. And one more thing
It
is
has
that
not been
no, that
prepared.
has been affirmed, Lordship, but
there is another further direction that to serve that supplementary
Yes.
affidavit along with the notice to the all the respondents. That has
On the
not been
prayer of the
completed.
learned advocate for the petitioner, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 30th. Next.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Yes, 61.
Lord, I beg to appeal for the respondent number 5.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the respondent number 5 led by Mr. Raja Shah, Lordship. He is on all.
On 7 July, my lord, the order is very specific.
61 though.
61.
Apply the OMR sheet.
OMR sheet state, yes.
Sorry, 8 and 9.
My lord,
Dekhi.
on behalf of the state, my lord, may I? Well, the total marks that has been obtained, that was supplied to him.
Hmm.
My lord,
Copy so that he gets to know what you are referring to.
copy,
My
my
lord,
lord, I'll hand over my
I
copy.
know the number, but I want, my lord, the OMR sheet.
OMR
Appropriate the OMR sheet.
Not found, my lord. Why I tell you, Lordship, my lord, the marks for the first time that has
Whole selection was
transferred is on
set aside.
10th January 2018.
Huh?
Lordship kindly takes up this page
8.
Okay, the copy.
Yes.
Provisional appointment letter,
Okay, copy.
It is of 2018.
10th January 2018.
And my lord, the first
Look at his documents.
RTI that has been stated, the RTI that has been used is the next page for the first time on 2022 on November. My lord, after that, there, with respect to the RTI application, reply has been given.
Listen, page 13, you are giving reply under the RTI where you disclose the marks. Where from did you get to know the marks? Where are the marks recorded?
This has been recorded, my lord. This was already there.
There
Because before publishing this provisional appointment order, my lord, these are according to these mark sheets, my lord, that appears in page 20. My lord, that appears from page 2021 onwards, my lord. At page 20, we have also replied to that. Page 20, it starts, my lord. There we have annexed all the division of the marks that was there on the basis of those in details.
The system, as everybody must be knowing, that somebody appears in an examination and there is an OMR sheet where the answers are ticked.
My lord.
From the OMR sheet, or the OMR sheets are evaluated and the marks are given.
These are the distribution, my lord.
Right. So you must have collected it from the OMR.
My lord, at that relevant point of time, it was there. This was first made, and on this basis, my lord, this provisional order was passed. That was in 2018, my lord, January.
Yes.
And now in 2022, in November, my lord, so far my instructions are this could not be made available now.
What happened in the meantime?
My lord, that
where are the OMR sheets?
Be traced out. That also we have.
Where are the OMR sheets? The entire bundle is gone, destroyed, lost.
We'll have to take a specific instruction.
White ants have eaten them away.
We have reflected in the next reply that the required OMR sheet has not been traced out till date.
Is it the petitioner's? Is it the petitioner's OMR sheet not traced out?
No, none.
That means the entire bunch.
Entire bundle.
That is.
What happened? The white hands have eaten it.
Yes.
Already the matter was disposed on 2018. Provisional list was published.
What
Somebody
provisional list published?
Now, my lord, if it comes in 2030 also, my lord, it is very difficult to preserve, my lord, the entirety.
Yes.
My lord, that is what
the law requires preservation.
20 years. Law is
the law requires preservation. Then what?
Why this has missed that we can get from them a specific reply that what has happened to them. But my lord, till date it could not be tracked out. My lord, that is the only things. But division of marks, distribution, everything is there.
But that is not ever published.
Check up.
That is never published. Why I am compelled to, my lord, I just show the what happened, my lord. Otherwise, it will be an incomplete exercise. My lord, kindly take my repetition.
Not published.
Never. Kindly take my repetition, page number 20. Why I came because why I compelled to do the RTI exercise. My lord, kindly take page number 20.
Yes.
And I believe by learned friend.
Page number 20 is there in the your report.
Yes.
So it's the same
This is
thing.
the published. Where is the marks? There is no marks. They not published it intentionally. Why? To avoid the court. What they did? It is an exercise of throughout the state. They will not publish in the first instance. Then they compel the candidates to make the RTI application. They not give the answer in the first stage SPIO. They not give an answer in the second stage, that is first appellate authority. They not give answer the third stage SIC. In the meanwhile, 4 or 5 years elapsed. And thereafter, when I came to the court, they says the panel is expired. You have nothing to do. This service matter, just throw it out. That is their exercise. And for that reason, they did it. And in this way, they did the corruption. My lord, kindly take my learned friend report. What they did it in this way. My lord, kindly, my learned friend showing the breakage of marks. When that is published, my lord, kindly take page 3. This is. I kindly tell is the date.
Page 3.
Page 3, which is in my learned friend's report, it is evident. Yes, my lord. I just want to read it.
Is it 11th of
24th November 2023? And this, where is your breakage of marks, sir? You referred the breakage of marks?
is it page 15? List of provisional selected candidates. Grand total. Page 15. Please check up.
breakage of marks দিয়েছে?
Page 22.
Page 20.
Page 20.
Yes, my lord. Page 21. List
21.
of professional selected candidate for the post of Gram Panchayat Secretary. It was never published. It was never came up in public domain. It is in their office. They just prepared it after the institution this writ petition. Kindly see the forwarding letters.
Yes.
My lord, your application under RTI Act 2005 dated 27 January 2023. That is the answer on 2023. Entry 3. The required OMR sheet has not been traced out till date. Yes. That is specifically mentioned. And this page 21 never published, never came in the public domain. It is kept in their pocket. They just came out because of the institution of the writ petition. And what is the RTI dictum? Kindly take the RTI section 8.
But only what I wanted to indicate, this was what has been submitted. I'm not disputing that. What I am on is that at least this provision, as has been submitted by the learned friend right now, that this provisional list of candidates, this list was available to him. It is not disputed that this has not been disclosed. He knew what is his fate in January 2018 itself, what he wants. Now, thereafter, he wants the breakage of marks in 2022 November for the first time. Well, that is what, I'm not disputing that what is his claim. But what my submissions are that if he wanted to indicate that, look, these are the marks I want, he knew very much that he is not in the list. His cause of action arose in 2018 itself.
With greatest of respect, that is not the case. Because this is a Panchayat Secretary. Yes, I give that.
It is not a fact that he was not aware that this 2018 list, his name is not appearing. After almost 5 years, for the first time, he is coming up, what are my breakage of marks? But had it been the conscious efforts, well, at that very relevant point of time, this was not the RTI also. Well, kindly see what was the RTI application of 2022. Well, this appears also in the writ petition and my page number 6. For the first time, what they are seeking. Number 1, Lordship, at the very bottom, 1, how many posts were there in the advertisement for filling up the post of Gram Panchayat Secretary and Nirman Sahayak Recruitment 2017? Please inform that the post of Gram Panchayat Secretary, how many recruitments were made category-wise and caste-wise? Then 3, please inform that the post of Nirman Sahayak, how many recruitments were made category-wise and caste-wise? Then 4, please supply the panel of Gram Panchayat, those who have been appointed in the marks category-wise, written test and vivacy and computer test.
So he sought for the marks also.
Yes, and that we have annexed. My lord, maybe.
My
it had
learned
been-
friend
my lord, I am not disputing today because I didn't know, and this is not my instruction. Just a minute,
not
just a
press
minute.
that RTI queries which is contrary to the my learned friend's submission. Kindly take my repetition page number 29. There is a specific queries about supplying of OMR sheet.
That is
They
that
just
is as page
suppress it.
20. My lord,
They
kindly
just
see page
suppress
20.
it.
In February 1, 2023, there they say the score sheet of all 102 candidates. Now we have seen that these are the distribution of marks which are available with us. And there we have categorically stated that the OMR sheets are still not available.
20 years of to preserve.
Where did the OMR sheets vanish?
That I'll have to, my lord, take an instruction, my lord. So far, my instructions are, my lord, I have placed before your lordship, my lord.
My lord, this is a central legislation, my lord. In our state, my lord, I am before a constitutional court in our state. It is happened, my lord. Kindly, my lord, kindly give a direction upon throughout the state, my lord, a common direction. They ought to preserve any OMR sheet for at least 20 years.
The District Panchayat and Rural Development Officer Purva Mendipur has forwarded a report wherefrom it appears that the OMR sheet sought for by the petitioner cannot be provided as the same is untraceable. Stop paragraph. The respondent authority is directed to file a further report with regard to the further report clearly mentioning as to what happened to the OMR sheets after the examination was conducted and the provisional and the provisional list of selected candidates was published. Next Wednesday.
My lord, another thing, my lord, may I,
One more time, my lord.
may I indicate one thing, my lord?
Yes.
Because of that, why I compelled to made application in the year 2022 because they not published this provisional list any conspicuous place, my lord. They just published it. They says it is published, but whenever I go to the office, they says not the result not yet published because this is a Panchayat secretary
When
appointment.
did the when was the appointment given?
I have no idea, my lord. That's why, my lord, whenever I go to the Panchayat office, they says the result is not published.
Does anything appear
That is not, my lord. Give the because this is
that when was the appointment? Examination took place in 18.
Yes.
But when was the appointment given? Joining.
And
No,
where
that
it is
will also
Absolutely.
indicate in the report.
and as well where it is published. That is most important
The
thing.
report shall disclose as to where the list of provisional selected candidates
Was published.
whether the list of provisional selected candidates for the post of Gram Panchayat Secretary in connection with the 2018 selection process was at all published and whether the same was available in the public domain.
Yes.
Stop. The date of publication of the list, comma, the date of appointment of the selected candidates shall also be disclosed in the report. Acha, the date of publication bolam to the date and manner of publication of the list. Yes. Disclosed in there. Yes. On 6th August.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
Let a copy of the report be handed over to the
I'll hand
auditor.
over a copy. I'll make a copy of this.
This copy will be written with the records.
Grateful, Lordship.
Grateful.
May I submit one? 50.
Dismissed. Dismissed.
I thought there so many matters. So many matters. I was that meeting, my lord. That meeting. So many matters.
Restoration.
That you are also hard to find.
I knew that you will come. Mr. Day was here mentioning. I told him you go and contact the learned advocate for the petitioner because I knew
So much confident that just keep watch. He'll come 56.
Bring your other side.
Other side is very difficult to.
No. He was here just now. Mr. Orijit Day. He was here just now.
Corporation Orijit. But you're the I shall inform you. He will not oppose. I know he will not oppose. He will not oppose. I am dead sanguine too.
No. Do you want restoration or do you want hearing of the matter? Bring your other side. I'll hear it.
Very difficult. After 2 months, I have a Jalpaiguri matter.
No. You bring him. Bring him.
Otherwise, if I do not find it, I can adjust to it. 56. Yes. What kind of market, my lord?
For it,
I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
There is a Bengal Survey Act, my lord. I have moved before your lordship, my lord. The state was supposed to take instruction on the basis of what is the stand regarding the act and other things. But I do not know whether, my lord, the state.
Where is Mr. Adok? He was there for the state. What is happening? Nobody is in the mood to do matters today.
Because my lord is of the opinion whether what is the implication of this act
Exactly.
after independence. This is the Government of India Act which adopted that act. Subsequently, amendment was carried forward. And I have also placed the judgment of the coordinate base, the applicability of this act.
You are the private respondent.
Yes. But
Yes.
unless until it is decided by your lordship that the act has any application in this.
Call Mr. Adok. What can be done?
Indian, so I can give a notice, my lord.
It is 1:15. I'll rise. You call him. We can continue. This is continuing, na? এটা কি চলবে তো?
Continuing.
চলবে তো? Call him.
আজকে দেখছি
হয়ে যাবে ততক্ষণ কত ডেকে
হ্যাঁ
63
আচ্ছা 63 ডাকো in case you are there. Yes, what is it? 63?
I am for the petition, my lord.
Huh?
Report to be filed by the state, my lord.
But
For the post of MMR, my lord. Initially, page 51, my lord. Initially, appointment of MMR was cancelled by this honorable court for
MMR.
legal appointment, my lord. Page 51. Thereafter, they have directed to fresh recruitment, my lord. Again, they have committed same illegality. my lord.
No illegality, but kindly text my report once.
No
Everything
written
has been
test,
done.
no vivacy, no personality
Everything has
test,
been done
nothing.
in terms of the order of this court. The order was passed, my lord. Justice Sharaf's order, my lord, I have annexed. In terms of that order, my lord, every steps has been taken.
What step? No written test,
And he
no
has, and not
interview.
only that, my lord, he has challenged a notification which has no existence, and that has not been annexed with this writ
No, I have
petition.
not challenged. I have
1 minute.
Lordship.
The Justice Saraf directed for initiation of the recruitment process for appointment of MMR.
Lordship.
And the notice inviting application 2 shall be published in 2 newspapers, and the candidates shall be given 15 days time for submission of application.
Yes, my lord.
Has
12
everything
has been
page-
done.
page-
12 applications, 12 applications we have received. My lord, in my report, lordship will find, my lord, we have received 12 applications. Out of 12, my lord, we find one person suitable, and accordingly, appointment was given to him.
What is the basis of find, my lord? No interview, no written test, no personality test, my lord.
Nothing took place.
Nothing. According to marks, I am the better candidate.
12
My qualification is better than the private respondent, my lord.
is stipulated day. After due screening and scrutinizing and then comparing the requisite
Only
qualification.
kindly come notice dated, my lord. Page 55, my lord. Page 55, my lord.
How did you evaluate the candidates?
Lordship. My qualification is better than the private respondent, my
How
lord.
was evaluation made? It only your report mentions after due screening and scrutinizing.
Lordship.
How was the evaluation made?
Sir, evaluation has
Lordship.
been made in terms of
Lordship, kindly come page
qualifications and
55
all,
once,
my
my
lord.
lord. Page 55. Then notice.
Page 55 is a 23's document. I am showing his lordship the 24th document. He have not challenged on a single document of 24. And he has
Without
in his,
holding-
in his
But
prayer,
this screening was done in respect of 23 notice.
but Milord, so far 23, but this has been done in terms of the order of the court, Milord. Not
Yes. Order of the court directed you to take
Press recruitment, my lord.
recruitment
recruitment has been
process in accordance with law. How did you select?
Lordship.
How was the select? What is the mode of selection? Please come.
Milord,
Please
kindly,
come.
kindly takes Milord. That I just tell to his lordship
The matter relates to appointment in the post of temporary MMR for Mayureshwar and
No, my lord. Only Mollarpur, my lord.
acha, ঠিক আছে, for Mollarpur police station.
Lordship.
Stop. It appears that the selection was done in compliance of the judgment passed by the court on 22nd September 2023 in WPA 15203 of 2018.
One small indulgence, your lordship.
1 minute. Mahirul Sheikh versus State of West Bengal and others, page 51. বানানটা দেখে নেবেন। ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the district registrar Birbhum on 15th July 2025. It appears therefrom that a notice of recruitment was published on 31st October 23 inviting applications. Stop. 12 applications, including the petitioner, was submitted. Stop. The applications were screened and scrutinized, and the marks and upon comparison of the requisite qualification mentioned in the appointment notice, comma, the most suitable candidate has been recommended for appointment.
In 7/3, Milord, 7/12/2023, Milord, one person was there, Milord. Subsequently, further notification dated 6/6/2024, that is the last page, Milord. Lordship will find, Milord, this private respondent was engaged.
My qualification better than the private respondent, my lord.
Well, your name is Anisur Rahman Sheikh,
Sheikh,
and private respondent is
Milord Zia Sumullah Sheikh.
Ziasudmullah Sheikh. Your qualification is Fazil Madhyamik, Higher Secondary and DLED.
Lordship.
Right?
Lordship.
And Zia, that the other person is Alim Fazil Kamil Honors, MM Diploma.
Lordship, page 56, my qualification, my lord.
No, but then his qualification is also there.
Lordship, without holding personality test, my lord, this recruitment cannot be completed, my lord.
Something which is beyond the order.
Acha, dekhi notice say
The mode of selection, my lord.
what is there anything mentioned as to how selection is to be made? The candidate should possess sufficient accordance with
The candidate should possess sufficient acquaintance with the Arabic language and Mohammedan law marriage.
Both of you have.
That cannot be how that can be calculated without personality test, my lord.
Both has the same qualification.
And the marriage and divorce and be good moral character.
Does the act prescribe as to how recruitment is to be done?
No, my lord.
Then
no. But fact remains that, my lord, without holding any personality test. Earlier allocation, they hold, my lord, personality test, my lord. Lordship, kindly come, my lord.
And Milord, this
kindly
is
come,
temporary.
Lordship, kindly come,
this is
page
temporary
57.
for how long? How long?
No, not temporary.
6 months.
No,
Kindly
no.
text me
It will continue. It will continue, my lord.
Text me not the last page of my report.
It will continue. Page 57, my lord. Earlier allocation, they hold the personality test, my lord.
All right, wait.
Page 57, my lord. Kindly come.
The last page হচ্ছে appointment of such and such.
6/6/2024.
6/5/14/5/2024. Thereafter
6/5. Last page, Milord.
6/6/2024. And this is will remain in force until further order. That means it continues.
Continue, my lord.
Now the for appointment of temporary Muhammad register.
Last occasion, page 57, Lord, kindly come page 57, my lord. They hold personality test, my lord. Last occasion.
Follow the act is silent regarding it, whether there will be possibility test on
Who are you?
For the private respondent.
Yes. Ziamutullah. Yes, what is your submission?
First of all, I'll take a point, my lord. This petition has been affirmed on 5th of July.
Yes.
And my lord, the charge has been handovered, my lord, on 1st of July 2024.
I am not.
Yes. No, it's all right. It is all right.
My lord, and the second thing, my lord, is the order dated 6/6/2024, my lord.
Right.
So now, my lord, this order needs to be challenged, my lord.
Yes.
That's what
How were you selected?
My lord, I have also, as per the notification, my lord, I have submitted all my requisite documents and I was screened, my lord.
And you were selected. What was the mode of selection? Are you aware?
My lord, I have just submitted the document as per the provision written in the advertisement. My lord.
Lord, kindly come page 50.
Only submission of document and you select the person.
And
How did you select?
No, according to testimonials and all documents, my lord, that has been mentioned, my lord. The qualification is also there and the experience. It has been mentioned, my lord, he is experienced than the other person.
Where from will you get the experience? You have the chart before this court. There is nothing mentioned about experience. It is only about the educational qualification that is there.
So far, this person is concerned who has been selected is better than the.
How can you understand?
No, but so far the degrees are concerned.
See the degrees, Fazil, higher secondary, DLED. And what the other person has? He has Fazil, he has honors, he has got diploma in functional Arabic, and he also has DLED. So if the qualifications are more or less same, how will you select the more appropriate candidate? There has to be some mode of selection. It cannot be that somebody
but it has been done, my lord, in 2024. He is acted upon. Now, my lord, now we are in mid.
The last order is of 6th of June 2025.
4, my lord. 24, my lord.
24, and it is continuing. How long will this person get this a temporary job?
Until further order, it has
Then?
been mentioned.
Lord, sir, requisition filed on 5th July 2024, my lord. Lord, kindly come page 57 once, my lord.
1 minute. আপনি লিখুন যে না এতে লাস্ট অফ দি ওই সেন্টেন্সটা শেষ হয়ে গেছে তো এবার আপনি লিখুন যে the district registrar Birbhum is directed to file a report disclosing as to how disclosing the mode of selection of the candidates who applied pursuant to the advertisement. Stop. It shall be specifically mentioned as to whether any selection test, personality test were held or not. Stop. Report shall be filed by 8th August. Released on 19th of August. Exception to the report may be filed prior to the adjourned date.
I did not find him.
No, but he is available. You get his phone number. I'll make it not today in that case, or if you can come at 2, then it is all right. The matter is there. ওনারটা dismiss for default টা করবেন না 56 নম্বরটা dismiss for default করবেন না বুঝা গেছে
my lord, item number 64, my lord. For the petitioner, my lord, Mrs. Chandri Alam is appearing on behalf of the Union of India, my lord. Her husband has been expired on last Sunday. So, my lord, I am praying for not
for this, your lordship. I am
2 weeks adjournment.
This is that RBI matter, your lordship, where I wanted that matter to be resent back to the appellate authority to reconsider.
But with
You
this
know, I understand.
prayer,
That's why I am not.
At
If your lordship
64 একটা order লিখুন তো
can it be on 4th of August? subject to
learned
lordship's
advocate
convenience?
now it has been reported that the learned advocate representing the Union of India has suffered a bereavement. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for. When is she returning?
13th, my lord.
13th of August?
No,
No.
no. She's asking for the date 13th of
No,
August.
13th of August, her husband is dead, expired.
No, when
the
will she
13th
join?
13th August.
He expired last
In the
Sunday.
meantime, I will, I have been saying the message, my lord.
Are you
for next week.
assisting Miss Alam? Are you assisting her in the matter?
Yes.
Are you appearing for?
Yes, my lord, I am.
Are you are there for the Union of India?
Yes.
So you have instructions?
My lord, she is the senior counsel, that is why, my lord.
Lordship, subject to Lordship's, can it be on 4th of August?
4th is only 1 week.
4th, yes, my lord.
So
But
the
kindly 13th of August.
Week,
So at
my lord.
least,
Yes.
13th of August?
13th of August.
Very,
my
very
lord.
Or the 13th of August? List on 13th.
My lord, in item number 56, my lord, I have already informed the other side, my lord, regarding the.
Where is he?
My lord, I have informed him over telephone, my lord, but he didn't come yet, my lord.
He has not come.
Yes, but I have informed him, my lord.
62.
No, no, 52.
Wait.
Yes, my lord.
In case he doesn't come today, then it will be marked not today. The order of dismissal is recalled. All right.
My lord, item number 2, my lord, Director of Health Science is also present online.
Yes.
And my lord, this is the instruction.
Please, what does the instruction say?
My lord, it has been said that it is relevant to the counseling of, therefore, list of recommending the respective place of posting was forwarded to the concerned higher authority for requisite concurrence in this record. And they would require 7 days more time for getting a approval on this.
Approval for the
My lord,
these,
they have
candidates can be-
recommended, yes, my lord, they have, that is the line, second paragraph, last line, a list
that
of.
counseling of Biplab Ghosh and others for the placement of non-service open candidates cleared PG conducted on. See, from March till July, we are end of July. It is pending. What is any idea about what is the reason for pendency of the recommendation from March till July? The Director of Health Service?
Your Honor, we have sent it in the our higher authority, and we have not got yet the recommendation. As hope we will by 7 days we will get it, ma'am.
What are the follow-up steps that you've taken since March?
Sir, I have requested the authorities. They are checking the list. They will send after the checking, sir, ma'am.
Please come. Instruction from the Additional Director and the Senior Special Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Directorate of Health Services, dated 23rd July 2025, has been placed before this court. It appears therefrom that the counseling of the petitioners for placement of non-service within bracket open candidates who cleared the postgraduate diploma examination in December 2024 was conducted on 24th March 2025, and a list for recommending the respective place of posting was forwarded to the concerned higher authority for concurrence. Stop. The concurrence is awaiting. Stop. 7 days time has been sought for by the Director of Health Services, who is virtually present. Stop. On such prayer, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 30th July 2025. Stop. The positive instruction shall be placed before this court with regard to the posting of the petitioners. Stop. The idea of the authority should be that the services of the petitioners shall be utilized, and these candidates who cleared the postgraduate diploma are not required to sit back at home without doing any public service. Yes, the instruction is written with the records.
Filing the affidavit of
Yes,
service.
affidavit of service.
My lord, only on a lighter note, on a request from my learned friend, I have been told the court fees is paid 34 petitioners.
I need to check it
My
up. I
lord,
do not know. If it is
if-
so, I shall pay in the deficit court fees by tomorrow.
Yes.
If it is, my lord, may I just kindly check it up, my lord?
দেখে নিন তো কতগুলো কোর্ট ফিস দিয়েছে।
Court fees. First
Petitioner.
petitioner. Very difficult.
If it is one, my lord, I shall pay in the deficit by
One.
I shall pay it by tomorrow, my lord.
Acha, the writ petition has been filed by 34 petitioners by submitting only one court fees. Stop. Let deficit court fees be deposited in the course of this week.
Course of this. Much obliged, my lord.
I'm
Grateful,
grateful.
lord.
My lord, they have named the lawyer also wrongly.
Yes.
So would find the lawyers
addressed as to Mr. Joyanto Samanto.
Is he appearing? The junior government advocate, possibly that is the
No,
reason.
no, my lord, he is not appearing. I'm led by Mr. Siddiqui.
Whatever. Had this personal appearance not been there, this instruction would not have arrived. This is the reason.
But this personal appearance may be dispensed with for the next day.
Yes, yes. If nothing is there, then he'll remain present again. But if the posting is there, then not required. When the matter is taken up, if I see that the posting is not there, he'll be again directed to remain present. I make it clear.
Matter would appear as
Next Wednesday.
on
At the top, urgent motion.
urgent motion.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord. Much obliged.
Yes, madam. In this matter, I am appearing for the petition.
Who is your other side?
62 No.
May I proceed, my lord?
No. Who is your other side?
I am filing the affidavit, sir.
Yes. I knew this will be the problem.
Last more than 1 year, my salary account has been stopped.
Yes. No, please.
Lying by the lying in the Sutahata branch of the SBI. So, your lordship, there is a similar judgment passed by the honorable.
Please come. The matter has been mentioned, citing urgency. Where is the notice of upgradation? Where is the notice of upgradation? Ligunto? No notice of upgradation has been served upon the respondents.
Mentioned on the
My lord, on the day the monthly came,
Yes, yes. Where is the notice of upgradation?
My lord has taken the number of from the monthly.
Your matter was appearing at the bottom. You mentioned it has been upgraded. Will you not serve notice upon the other side?
My lord, we have not upgraded it for today, my lord. The matter has come up and the date was mentioned.
Yes.
Therefore,
Will you not give a notice to your other side? How will your other side get to know that the matter will be taken up today?
at least, my lord, I kindly your lordship release the they stop the debit. Last 1 year, there is a salary account more than 1 year.
I am not hearing you on merits. All right. Release the matter on 30th July. Let notice be served upon the respondents intimating the next date of hearing. Yes.
All right, kindly fix the matter.
62, my lord.
Yes.
Thank you.
State who's there?
Madam,
What
I
is
am
your instruction?
My lord, I need some time to take the printout of the instruction because my junior is not present and he has taken that instruction and he is not present today in the court.
He is present in court. I have seen
So
him.
not that my personal junior, my lord.
Your personal or impersonal,
And,
I do not know.
and
I
that
can see the
instruction,
name
my
of,
lord, state
I
junior
can
is
see the name of Shuddhadev Adok over here.
Shuddhadev Badok was last day appeared and I have appeared virtually, my lord. My name
Where
was
is
not
the
appeared.
instruction from Shuddhadev?
Yes, my lord, I have instruction, but it has not been printed out, my lord. Just I can convey, my lord.
I do not know in which wall I'll bang my head. I am feeling like.
My lord, in this case,
I do not know. If you want to place the instruction, please place it.
Then kindly give me 10 minutes. I will.
Yes, please do.
Tomorrow, my lord, I am praying.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. I'll just take the printout.
What?
Revision court, my lord. My lord.
And day after tomorrow, otherwise, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Not today.
Not today, my lord. Not today, my lord. If you lordship, my lord, tomorrow I shall not available. My lord. That's why, my lord, on Friday.
What?
3:30 today and fix
3:30. Come at 3:30. All the benches will be over.
3:30 I will come. My lord, one mentioned last day my appearance didn't appear in my.
I do not know what has happened.
I appeared.
Yes, call next one.
Okay.
Yes.
State was supposed to file a report.
Who is for the state?
Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay on other day
Uh,
he ill that
yes.
the matters was adjourned and fixed today. Yes, sir, 22nd.
Now the petitioner's counsels have to keep watch over the learned advocates for the other side. Otherwise, see, in their absence, how can the matters be taken up? Where is Mr. Aniruddha Sen? Somebody should be there. Get hold of your other side. I cannot help. Call the next one.
My lord is passing over for the day.
Yes, not for the day, for the time being. Get hold of your other side. See if Mr. Bandyopadhyay has come or not.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent number 7 also.
Yes.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Show me mighty. Yeah. My lord, on the last day, my lord. My lord, I directed the respondent authorities to seek instructions, my lord. My lord, my matter relates to, my lord, non-disposal of the RTI, my lord. I had made second appeal, my lord, which is pending, my lord. In page number 22, my lord shall find, my lord, that my RTI has been pending.
That second appeal cannot be taken up since, my lord, without preparing any first appeal, they have made the second appeal.
1 minute. Mr. Patro, were you supposed to take some instruction?
Yes, they on the last occasion, they had brought up the issue that they want their OMR sheets. I had submitted that since the entire selection process has been set aside, now that RTI application is infructuous, and whatever records we have with regard to the first SLST 2016, those are no longer valid in the eye of law. So they cannot be treated as information to be supplied to the candidate. That apart, after going through the writ petition, it appears that there is actually no prayer for the OMR sheet either in the RTI application or in the writ petition itself. So from that point of view, the question of giving the OMR sheet doesn't arise. What the court may do, subject to what falls from the court, we can be directed to dispose of this RTI application in accordance with law. And if
Where is your prayer?
satisfied,
Where is your prayer for providing the OMR sheets?
My lord, my prayer was to the limited extent that to furnish the information, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, kindly takes up, my lord, my prayer, my lord, page number 11. A, my lord, issue a writ of mandamus in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondents to immediately forthwith furnish information as prayed by the petitioner to the RTI application.
Where is your RTA application? Page 15.
My lord,
page 15.
page 15 is my lord, RTI application.
Marks that I have been awarded.
My lord, marks.
You want to know the cutoff marks. You've not sought for the OMR sheets.
My lord, no, my lord, the essence was for the OMR sheets.
No, but essence will not do. Your essence is with you. The authority doesn't know what your essence
My lord,
is.
my lord, my lord.
Item 1 and 2, 2 queries, and the queries are required to be answered.
My lord.
This you applied when?
My lord, my application was, my lord,
January
23.
23.
Page 16.
And then the first appeal?
First appeal, my lord, is in page number, my lord. Page number 22 onwards, my lord.
There is no first appeal also.
My lord, I had applied before the Information Commission, my lord, page number 20.
Directly.
Information Commission is the second appellate authority.
My lord.
Where is the first appeal? You
My
can
lord, the first
jump
appeal,
step.
my lord, that there has been certain, my lord.
Then,
However, my lord, kindly, my lord, this RTI, kindly appreciate, my lord, this RTI application was not disposed of, my lord. No reply was furnished by the.
that is a very good ground to prefer a first appeal,
My
not
lord,
disposal of your
my lord,
application,
my lord,
isn't it?
my lord.
Then, what is to be done?
My lord.
Please come. The petitioner's application seeking certain information under the Right to Information Act, filed before the SPIO and the Assistant Secretary, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, has not been disposed of. Stop. Without going into the merits of the prayer of the petitioner, comma, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the SPIO to take steps in response to the application made under the Right to Information Act by the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition disposed.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, item number 69 is also similar in nature. My
1 minute, it will be taken up.
For the respondent bank.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the respondent bank. On the last occasion, Lordship directed me to file an AVDB. That has served. I've received the objection to the.
Oidike. Yes.
Allegation is, my lord, the bank has debited a sum of rupees 10 lakhs and odd from the account of the petitioner whose husband taken a loan, personal loan from the State Bank of India. He took the loan on 6th of April 2022. The husband of the petitioner expired on 2nd of November 2022. The account was declared as a NPA on 6th of April 2023. Stop payment, no payment was made. Huge amount is due. We send reminder letter. They did not pay or paid the amount. Thereafter, we debited the amount from the account of the petitioner in pursuance to the agreement made between the husband of the petitioner and the bank. That is starts at page 10, my lord. Kindly come to is the loan account agreement, my lord. Kindly come to page 11. 11 bottom portion.
Yes.
Point number 12.
Yes.
12, I'm skipping, my lord. Kindly come to page 12, my lord. Point number 3.
Yes.
The bank shall have a paramount right to set up in exercise bank's general lien under law. Banks shall also have a paramount right of lien on all monies, accounts, securities, deposit, goods, other assets, and properties belonging to the borrower, standing to the borrower's credit, whether singly or jointly with any other person, which are or may at any time be with the possession and control of any branch of the bank for any reason or purpose whatsoever. It was signed by the husband of the.
And the account from where you debited the amount, was it a joint account?
No, my lord. That was the amount received by the petitioner from after demise of her husband from his service benefit. So that, my lord, kindly come to.
But there it is mentioned whether singly or jointly with any other person.
Yeah, but kindly come to page 17, my lords. That is more.
Yes.
3. Point number 3.
Hmm.
I hereby authorize the State Bank of India, New Goria branch, to collect, receive any amount payable towards Provident Fund, gratuity, pension, or similar dues on my behalf in the event of my retirement,
resignation,
termination, discontinuation of my service for any reason whatsoever. He expired. The wife got entire benefit of his terminal benefit on the demise of the husband of the petitioner. That amount was debited from the wife, which is the being a secured creditor of the.
What steps are you taking under the SARFAESI Act?
No, personal loan account.
Oh, this is a personal loan account. How can you do this?
Page 17, my lord. This point has been raised by my learned friend, pertains to the survival of the husband of the petitioner.
My lord, kindly
In
come
case
to.
of death, nothing has been mentioned, my lord.
Kindly come to page 18, my lord. This was the demand raised to the wife of the.
What is the procedure for recovery of the loan amount in respect of a personal loan if the person concerned expires?
It was the loan was taken against salary account. The salary receives the husband of the petitioner, that was adjusted with the loan account. So if anything the person will get, that will be adjusted with the loan account. So there is no other procedure to recover the loan. Only the salary account and benefit of the from the salary we will receive, that will be adjusted, and that procedure it was adopted.
All right. Yes. The person was a government service holder. He has expired. The money has to be paid. The person has died does not mean that the money cannot be recovered. Right? And so bank has done it. What is the error in it?
May I come back with the instructions when I have some instructions?
Did you receive the objection of the
Did they have
bank?
filed a reply?
You received it. All right. Please come. Affidavit filed by the State Bank of India.
Madam, we have received the objection from the petitioner also.
Yes, you have filed your objection
May I
and the objection there too. It is here.
No, that was my.
Yours and the objection there to filed by the petitioner. Objection in court today. Be taken on record. What further instruction do you want? Paragraph into learned advocate for the bank submits that the loanee was a service holder and the loan amount was being adjusted from the salary received. Stop. On the death of the loanee, comma, the terminal benefits was disbursed in favor of his widow. Stop. The bank has taken steps to recover the loan amount from the terminal benefits received by the widow. So nothing doing. Stop. As it appears that the loanee has expired, comma, the amount is required to be loan amount is required to be repaid by the repaid in the manner as indicated by the loanee at the time of obtaining the loan. Stop. The loan amount was being recovered from the salary account, and on the death of the loanee, the same is being recovered from the terminal dues received by his widow. Stop. The court does not find any error on the part of the authority, bank, to take steps to recover the personal loan amount. Stop. In view of the above, there is no requirement of interference in the instant writ petition. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, item number 68, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I am appearing in late by Mr. Shivaji Kumar Das. So, Lordship, in the instruction that some instruction need to be required from our client, Lordship.
What instruction?
So, I don't know, Lordship.
You not
Because
doing
I
it,
have
not
instruction
do.
from my senior that just I am praying for not today. Yes.
All instruction has been given prior to filing the writ petition. After writ petition, nothing.
Lordship required some necessary instruction. So that reason, and he is engaged in another.
2 and 3.
I just have a
Yes. What is your submission?
Yes, my lord. There are two basic complaints they have raised, my lord. First of all is the charges for the attendee helper, and second, my lord, the service charge. Now, my lord, as per the reply filed by the petitioner herein, my lord, it is, my lord, crystal clear that the attendee which they have engaged, no prior permission was taken from the private respondent or the patient herein. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 36 once.
The state, do you have any role? No. Private respondent is appearing or what?
No, my lord, last occasion they have also not appeared, my lord.
Did you serve?
Yes, Lordship.
Private respondent is the complainant, isn't
Yes,
it?
ma'am.
Adnan appears on behalf of the private respondent / complainant. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Release the matter on 30th July. Let further notice be issued upon the non-appearing respondent.
Good.
Lord, I beg to appear for the respondent number 7. Lord, same as 66 item number.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Same order.
Same order as in.
My lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord. All right. Yes, same order is
Same.
Grateful option.
66.
Item number 70.
My lord, I.
Item number 70, my lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. I beg to appear virtually in the
Yes.
matter. On the last, we've served them twice, my lord. On the last occasion, because nobody appeared for the union, your lordship was, my lord, pleased to appoint Miss Bothra, Miss Rashmi Bothra. She was in court on the
Yes.
last occasion. I can see that she's there virtually.
Your lordship. I'm there, your lordship.
Yes. What is the matter?
My lord,
Yes,
this is my challenge. There was, my lord, a work contract that was issued in my favor by the respondent number 3, my lord, MSP. My lord, there was supposed to be, my lord, a rejection that they could give. Upon the rejection, if they gave, my lord, they could, my lord, take over my bank guarantee amounts. My lord, there were communications by which they said that you will lift the products. Post that, my lord, they issue a letter, internal communication by which they said that they will not lift the products. I will show the pages, my lord. I've shown it on the last occasion also. I'll show it again. They say that no, this will not be returned anymore. They will, my lord, accept
Your
these
lordship,
goods.
may I, your lordship?
Yes. What is the instruction?
Your lordship, I have just have come, but there are certain intricacies to the instructions, your lordship. So they are coming today, your lordship, this evening. So your lordship, if your lordship is kind enough to post it tomorrow, your lordship, I'll have all the instructions by then.
Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the Union of India to come ready with proper instruction. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 30th. It's next Wednesday.
I'm grateful, your lordship.
Next.
I'm grateful, my lord.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
Mr. Simongal Singh is appearing on behalf of the respondent bank, my lord. He is in his courtroom number 6. Paper shot pass over. My lord.
Pass over. All right. Please wait. Yes.
72 in this matter, I am appealing for the statement.
My lord, I appeal for the respondent bank. My lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, my lord. Microphone, please. Somebody is there online. Lordship. Yes. I have received
Yes.
it. To the matter will be heard.
My lord, this is
My lord, I have filed my report, my lord. They have duly served that exception upon us, my lord. The matter could be heard, my lord. All right. Yes.
my lord, may I with your lordship's leave, my lord? My lord, this is my REIT application, my lord. The scope of it is very limited. My lord, there is purportedly, my lord, a SARFACI proceeding which has been initiated by the respondent bank, pursuant to which, my lord, there was section 13.2, 13.4, and there was a section 14, my lord, order passed. My lord, pursuant to the section 14 order, the bank goes to carry out this proceeding by taking physical possession of the property. Now, till that point, my lord, I don't have any objection. The reason for that is I am neither the borrower nor the guarantor. I have, in fact, nothing to do with the loan at all. My problem, my lord, commences when they come to take the physical possession of the property. Because when they come to take the physical possession, they take possession of my property, which, as per their own notices under 13.2, 13.4, and section 14 order, has not been mortgaged. So my property, my lord, is nothing to do with the mortgaged asset. I am not a borrower. I'm not a guarantor. So I,
What is
number
the
one, my lord,
stand
come
of
with.
the bank? My lord, I have filed my
My lord, they
report.
have
My lord,
filed a
clearly says-
report.
My report, your
My lord,
lordship.
may I
What
just
does
take,
the-
my lord?
Yes, petitioner, what does the report say? My lord, may I address?
My lord, I just take,
1
my lord,
minute.
2 more
Petitioner.
minutes of your lordship's time, my lord.
Yes.
Before I take your lordship through the, my lord, the report which has been filed by the bank, lordship will kindly take up my REIT application once, my lord, at page number 5.
Yes.
Lordship will kindly take up paragraph 9 because this gives the particulars of the property. I'll just read
Yes.
for your lordship's convenience. Your petitioner states that from the sequence of events, the respondent authorities have arbitrarily and malafidely taking physical possession of the immovable property being a plot of land measuring about 16 decimals situated at Moja, Kokapur, jail number 11, Toji number 12, RSN LR Dag number 219, Khatian number 90, presently 953 within the area so and so. Now this is my allegation. Lordship will kindly turn over to page number 6, paragraph 12.
Yes.
Your petitioner states that the inventory and the panchnama issued by the respondent number 6 depicts that the respondent number 6 and other respondent authorities have taken physical possession of the immovable property and the dwelling house on the land measuring 16 decimals. Well, that property, well, the particulars have been given here. Lordship will kindly see, my lord, that this Khatian number is different from what I have stated in the previous paragraph because this is purportedly, my lord, what is according to the bank the property. Paragraph number 12 is the first part of paragraph 12 is what the bank is saying is the property. The latter part, my lord, which starts with however, the fact remains that the respondent authorities have illegally taken physical possession of the dwelling house of the petitioner. Now the latter part of it is my property. Now, my lord will kindly take up the report of the bank which they have filed. Now, this.
Yes.
The exception. My lord, lordship, if your lordship looks at the report that has been filed, they have referred to and said that the property that I am claiming over is the property which forms the subject matter of the 13.2, 13.4 notice, which is not true.
Just 1 minute. Page 31 of the inventory. My lord. The 31 of the report is the inventory made by the bank. Yes. It
Yes, my lord.
mentions about Khotian number 173. Yes.
That will not, my lord, match the 13.2, 13.4 notice. That
Please
is my
show.
instruction.
Please show.
That I do not have a copy of any of these documents, my lord, because I'm not a party to the proceeding.
My
My
lord,
lord,
in my
this the
report, I
bank was
have
directed to
given the
file by
copy.
way of a report.
It is from their report that the court is looking at, page 31. Yes. My lord, if I may
No, my lord,
kindly
my
draw your
claim is
lordship's attention, my lord, to the sanction letter, which is there, my lord, at page number 11 of my report. Your lordship will find that what is the security, my lord, that has been given. My lord, page 11, it starts. Tell me one thing, whether the borrower is anyway related to the petitioner? Yes, your
I'm the
lordship.
son.
The borrower, my lord,
Yes.
the petitioner is the mother of the borrower.
But
Now,
I'm not a guarantor or my lord, a borrower.
just stated that it is not matching with the 13 to 13 form. My lord, page number 13 is my 13 to notice.
if your lordship sees, my lord, there is the security, my lord, is given where the Khotiar number is 173. Your lordship will find.
Yes, lordship will kindly, my
My
lord,
lord,
take up.
what
I have
has
no.
been sanctioned?
Sorry.
Well, we have issued 13.2 upon that. My lord, I have also annexed my 13.4.
Very well. So your claim is in respect of Khotian 173.
Yes, your lordship.
You all proceed with 173.
Yes.
Do not take any steps in respect of 953. That is what the petitioner
Lordship,
wants.
Lordship, we have taken possession of this thing, and my lord, of this property 173. My lord, the Panchanama inventory, my lord, has already been annexed. Well, now the essay is also pending. If they are saying that they are anyway aggrieved with the demarcation
No,
of
that
the
I have
property,
understood.
could be challenged.
And petitioner, will you be able to apprise as to whether these two plots are adjacent to each other, adjoining?
They
or
are
how?
adjacent. They are
Right.
adjacent, my lord. Well, there will have to be, my lord, an exercise carried out by the bank. I understand, my lord, that today the bank officials who go, they are not experts on this subject. I will completely, my lord, give them that. I am taking their highest case. I am saying that this might have been a result of a mistake on the part of the bank also. My lord, at least the bank will, my lord, take steps for the purpose of, my lord, identifying the actual property before the physical possession is taken. And you because they are not claiming any interest over my property. So till that exercise is carried out, my lord, they will stay their hands because I am told the possession's been taken. That is my instruction. So till this exercise is carried out, my lord, they will return the possession. They will carry out that exercise as per the 13.2 notice, as well as, my lord, page number 41 of my writ application. The section 14 order has been annexed.
Please come,
Lordship looks at that order kindly, my lord.
My lord, the petitioner is claiming title of the property by virtue of a gift deed, my lord, given by one Allenbox, the husband of the petitioner. Lordship in 2009.
I am
and
not
the
claiming
bank has
title over
taken
the
possession of
property.
the
I am
property,
saying
my
I
lord,
cannot
which
be
has been
dispossessed
executed
without
in
due
the year of
process of law.
2010. The same person has gifted the property.
The petitioner claims to be the owner of certain plot of land under Khotian number 90, presently 953. Stop. The mother of the petitioner, the son of the petitioner,
yes,
obtained loan by mortgaging a plot of land being Khotian number 173. Stop. The plot of the petitioner and that of her son are adjoining to each other. Stop. The bank, as the son defaulted in repaying the loan amount, the bank has proceeded under the Surfacy Act. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner alleges that the bank, instead of taking steps in respect of the property of her son, has taken steps in respect of the property of the petitioner. Stop. The prayer has been made by the petitioner to return possession of the property of the petitioner, which is no way connected with the loan and has inadvertently been taken possession of by the bank. Stop. Paragraph. According to the bank, possession has been taken of the plot which is mentioned in the loan agreement. Stop. It is denied that the plot of the petitioner, it is denied that possession of the plot of the petitioner has been taken. Stop. Paragraph. From the submission made on behalf of both the parties, it appears that there may be a chance of mistaken identity of the plot of land. Stop. None of the parties are the plots demarcated.
Yes,
Are
Your
the
Lordship, it
plots
is. Well,
demarcated?
yes, Your Lordship, because at the
They are
time of giving
demarcated plots.
possession,
both the petitioner and the bank both submits that the two plots are demarcated ones. Stop. If there is an issue with regard to demarcation / identification of the plot, then the parties ought to approach the concerned block land and land reforms officer for proper identification of the plot of land. Stop. The bank claims that possession of the proper property has been taken, which the petitioner denies. Stop. Paragraph. At this stage, comma, it will not be possible for the writ court to interfere in the matter. Stop. A securitization application is reported to be pending consideration before the Debts Recovery Tribunal. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to agitate the issue before the tribunal in accordance with law, if so advised. Petition stands disposed of.
I'm grateful to your lordship. Deeply obliged.
Your lordship has, my lord, been pleased to grant me liberty to approach the DRT, my lord.
Yes, you can approach DRT, you can approach the block land and land reforms officer for identification of your plot of land, anything.
Yes.
But writ court possibly cannot provide any
My lord,
relief.
may I pray for, my lord, one last leave? My lord, if I approach the DRT, my lord, because there is a time-bound process within which I have to go, would it
My
be your
lord, they
lordship,
can
my
file
lord?
an intervention application.
No, very well. Would it be your lordship's pleasure to, my lord, kindly hold that, my lord? I'll be able to take advantage of section 14 of the Limitation Act because I filed this
have
writ application in 2024.
Section 14 is available to you. I have mentioned in accordance with law. So you can take the benefit of section 14.
Grateful to your lordship.
I'm extremely grateful, ma'am.
Deeply obliged.
71, my lord, he is here.
Yes.
71 was passed over, my lord, he has come.
Then wait. 74. The appeal court's order.
Lord, the
Lordship,
appeal court
has dismissed the appeal today, Lordship. It has been dismissed. Lordship, there was a direction to file a report, Lordship, on the last occasion.
may I indicate that the appeal court was informed about the entire actual backdrop of this case. And as well as the maintainability, their lordships were of the view, since I have carried the appeal from the last order, which was an interim in nature. His lordship has granted us, their lordships have granted us liberty to raise all the points before your lordship. Today your lordship is looking at a petition where the SDO has not passed any order. The subdivisional officer is still insisting over the matter, since the person concerned, the son concerned, was not in the country, and he has adequately informed the police and the SDO authorities. SDO was also informed, through the wife, that the gentleman is not in India and he is going to return on a particular day. I indicated to the Honorable Division Bench that kindly relegate the entire matter to the SDO. Kindly allow virtual appearance if he can virtually appear. Their lordships were of the view that you raise all these points before my lord, before the Honorable Single Judge, because her ladyship has not decided anything. And insofar as the last direction is concerned, I also informed that the Honorable Single Judge is of the view that I go and visit. The point is, I am not in India. My wife does not know my mother. So this being the factual situation, their lordships felt that since it was a may and not a shall, this point be also urged. Today I urge before your lordship only this much. The SDO has not passed any order on maintenance. On the first day when I entered appearance,
listen, the court is more or less aware of the facts, because hearing from y'all.
The only thing is, if today only issue which I've indicated that also, the Act prescribes a maximum of 10,000 towards maintenance. If 10,000 towards maintenance, assuming your lordship does not relegate me to the SDO, then 10,000 towards maintenance in terms of section 9(2), if your lordship so desires, that can be arranged. That is on instructions. Maximum 10,000 is the figure, but 10,000 more or less can be arranged. Now, insofar as taking care of the mother and everything, that is perhaps, in the
Not
given
possible.
facts, it's not.
Very well, if it is not
beyond the
possible,
scope.
then you have to manage with what is available.
That amount does not include the medical expenses. This was
It
also,
does.
it was also indicated in the division bench also.
Kindly seize
That
the
was not the
kindly seize the provision.
point was also taken before the division bench, Lordship.
That point is not decided by
That was not
maintenance
decided, Lordship,
includes.
but the view
How
of
much
the
is the figure?
10,000 is the max.
No, what is the figure from
Lordship,
the...
now when the appeal was filed, Lordship, they had casted so many aspersions on this NGO, Lordship. Now I had to literally counsel them to say that you file the report, no problem. They are not ready to give a figure. They are saying
let the court decide, we'll only give the documents. I'm ready with all the documents, all the medical records, whatever is available with her, the prescriptions, the records.
In that case, I have
everything,
to
Lordship.
relegate it to the SDO. What can be done?
Lordship kindly gives me a day's adjournment. Let me take instructions on an amount, Lordship, in that case. To the medical expenses, they were only because these aspersions were casted on them that this NGO is trying to extort and everything in the appeal, Lordship. They were, to some extent, they were.
I mean, it kindly sees the provision of section 2B.
Yes, I am aware.
2B.
I am aware of it.
It includes medical.
Expressly not.
It includes medical attendance and treatment. Kindly sees. And maintenance, the 9.2, kindly sees section 9.2. Order for maintenance, the maximum maintenance allowance is 10,000 rupees. So, if
the mother doesn't have anything.
Nothing, Lordship. Because she's been taken care of by the NGO, Lordship, and she has not paid us also anything, the NGO, Lordship, who is writ petition. And also, Lordship, I have the medical records. She is unable to stand on her own feet. She is in a wheelchair at everything, Lordship. Those documents, all the medical documents from a government hospital is available with me. But it's only to the extent of the report because she needs special medical attention. That is all, Lordship. Not only certificates, I have the prescriptions as well, Lordship.
What is the position of your application for maintenance?
That is still under consideration by the SDO.
Lordship,
First-
the SDO had sent a notice through the police. It was also, it came back.
Very
in
well.
news
Now
thereafter.
the son is appearing.
They did not give any
Address.
next date of, there was no next date fixed for hearing of the matter.
Right.
So that is why, Lordship, since that was not done, we had to come before, because the SDO intimated to us that since your son cannot be contacted in any way.
Now the son has been, is appearing. So son will appear before the SDO. Let the SDO take a decision.
Virtually.
Relying upon.
Virtually. In the event he is in Calcutta, he will appear physically. Otherwise,
The councils can appear, isn't it?
no. Legal representation is
It's
bar.
not bar. Okay.
It's a bar.
It appear virtually. In fact, Lordship, the petitioner is also appearing virtually because she cannot go physically to the SDO. And
Section 17 is a bar.
And also, Lordship, this person of the NGO is just there in front of the SDO, but she is appearing virtually. That is also recorded in the order of the SDO.
All
Lordship.
right. Please come.
Let the son appear virtually.
It has been reported that the appeal carried from the order dated 9th July 2025 passed by this bench has been dismissed by the Honorable Division Bench today. Date the given match number
at 1099 of 25. Granting me liberty to raise all the points before your lordship.
The application filed by the petitioner before the subdivisional officer is pending consideration. Stop. The said matter could not be proceeded as the son of the petitioner did not enter appearance. Stop. Paragraph. As the son is being represented by learned counsel before this court, comma, accordingly, the said respondent is directed to respond to further notices that may be issued by the subdivisional officer for disposal of the application for maintenance that is pending. Stop. As it has been submitted that the son of the petitioner is a seafarer and is sailing. Accordingly, the subdivisional officer shall permit virtual appearance of the private respondent. Is there any date when he'll come back?
He has indicated, sometime in the month of September. Just give me 2 minutes. Not before November, November.
Where
And
is the phone number of your son of
my
the
contract shall end by November 2025. These are the two numbers. Kindly indicates the email ID and the phone number.
email ID or phone number to লিখে নিন তো?
I'll just underline.
The son of the petitioner may be contacted over phone number এটা, email ID এটা.
These were the part of the appeal court record.
পড়ে গেল. Yes. The subdivisional officer is directed to consider and dispose of the application for maintenance filed by the petitioner at the earliest. I cannot fix a time limit.
Lordship, in the event he is appearing virtually, Lordship, then a
Yes.
bound can maybe fix, Lordship.
You never know whether the person can be contacted virtually or not.
Lordship, he is saying that in that event, Lordship, it might go on. For that is the entire difficulty, Lordship. Any time.
একটা জিনিস, it has been reported that the private respondent, that the contract of the private respondent is due to end in the month of November 2025.
Great.
Lordship, if it may be directed to be disposed within November or December at least, Lordship, if he can
By
begin-
December 2025. By December 2025.
Grateful, Lordship.
Disposed.
Grateful.
Bye.
My lord, in item number 75, my lord, Mohammad Sarojan is appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, since Friday, he is suffering fever, my lord. Today is his will, but expected he will join tomorrow, my lord. Pay for 1 day accommodation.
But if it is not this week, it will be convenient for us. They are paying for.
Who are you representing?
I am for the all respondents, my lord.
Union of India?
Union of India, my lord. Railway, my lord.
On the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 30th. Last accommodation. No further accommodation will be given. Next.
76, my lord.
76.
I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondents, my lord.
All right.
Lord, at the outset, my lord, with my lord, utmost humility, my lord, it is my duty to bring it to your lordship's kind notice that the last order dated 23rd of June 2025, my lord, we had, my lord, taken out an intra-court appeal and the order has been stayed.
All right.
My lord, may I hand up, my lord, a copy
Yes,
of
please.
the order which has been passed by
Yes.
the Honorable Division Bench and a direction for exchange of affidavits.
All right. None appears on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that an appeal was carried from the order dated 23rd June 2025 passed by this bench and the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 1048 of 2025 in IA number CAN 1 of 2025. Take down the name of the parties. Video order dated 21st of July 2025.
Page 4, my lord, second last paragraph, my lord, it starts.
Has been pleased to stay the direction upon EKWMA to take steps for removal of the unauthorized construction for a period of 6 weeks. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition be delisted for the time being. Stop. The parties shall take steps for filing their affidavit in opposition and the reply thereto as directed by the Honorable Division Bench in the order dated 21st of July 2025.
My lord takes up the next matter, Mr. Banerjee is here. I have called him item 65.
Please wait. Yes.
Your Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
My lord, I'm appearing for SEBI. Miss Hassan leading me in the matter is appearing virtually.
My lord, on the last occasion, they had asked for the passbook details of the petitioner's joint account with his son. My lord, they wanted to defreeze that account. My lord, I am handing over the passbook.
Your Lordship, if I may, it was not about defreezing, Your Lordship. We said that documents can be handed over to the SEBI and necessary steps will be taken care of it. Your Lordship, because there's an exception with respect to joint account and salary account. So once it is given, I will need some time in order to get this thing, if at all it can be defreezed, Your Lordship.
And did you forward the documents?
My lord,
No, Your Lordship.
No.
My lord, the old passbook was not traceable.
Whatever, please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner has handed over certain documents in relation to the bank account of the petitioner.
The petitioner's son and the joint account of the.
How many documents?
My lord,
Two
one
account. One account.
One account.
Give me the number of the account. Acha. বললাম না to the bank account number টা দিয়ে দেবেন তো bank account number এই যে account number ঠিক আছে learned advocate representing SEBI shall take necessary instruction. Release how soon can you do it?
Your Lordship, 2 weeks.
6th of August.
Oblige, Your
My lord, I appear Mr. Abrotosh Mojumdar is also there, my lord. The matter on 8 July.
But the state was supposed to submit a report disclosing the recent decision which they are supposed to take. And we were heard on 16th. 16th. We are not aware whether any decision has been taken or not by the state.
Let me, I'm for response 3 and 4. But the report could have been given today, as per my lord last order, 8 July.
All right. Respondent number 3 and 4 is not the state.
8 July, yes.
They are not the state.
Response 3 was directed by Lordship to make the report on returnable day, that is today. The difficulty is this, will not for how many submitting. Did not anticipate this much. All the necessary parties were called. There are 15 petitioners. They appeared, out of them 11 appeared. And they wanted to submit written submissions, written notes, which they have submitted, last submitted on 21st July, last month, from 20 July to 21st July, they submitted written submissions.
No.
Malad, I think Malad, Mr. Mishra has been properly instructed.
All right, let him make a submission first, then you all respond. Let him finish.
Certainly.
Yes.
I'm giving the name, Subroto Sen, Namdi Ashish Sen, Chaudhuri, Sumit Dam, they all submitted, all submitted on 20th July, 12:15, 12.
No, what is the thing? The final report is not ready. Is the final report not ready?
Actually, this is why I could not wait. Now, the Federation, they also appeared, but they are now asking for time to give their written submissions by Friday. This is the position, but that's why not going to be made ready. If Lordship kindly fix a date, the officers do not want to give them long time. Let them keep that by Friday. Let the note be exchanged and the joint hearing.
Be exchanged.
Hello?
You are the authority. Before you, everybody has submitted their notes or will submit by Friday. This is your submission. What is the requirement of exchange of notes? That is
natural justice.
Natural justice. You've heard them.
No, I've heard them. They submitted written notes. If
natural justice does not mean that the notes are to be circulated. Natural justice means opportunity of hearing to be given to all the parties which have already been given.
There was no exchange of notes. Only the proceedings have been recorded.
Yes,
joint hearing
may I just indicate, Your Lordship?
On 16th, my lord, hearing was given.
Yes.
We appeared. Thereafter, a draft minutes of the meeting was circulated. My lord, we were provided with the draft minutes so that we can make necessary corrections. No written submission subject to, my lord, that is my instruction, was filed. Only, my lord, what we did, we made certain corrections, and my lord, we submitted the corrected draft minutes of the meeting.
Written submission has not been filed.
Nothing.
Correction by Mr.
By
Mitra.
11 petitions.
11 petitions.
Yes, yes.
Maybe.
My lord,
11
I tell your lordship, we are representing all of them. The minutes of the meeting where draft was provided, we corrected the draft. We provided them with the corrected draft. Are you sure? We have taken instruction. Nobody has filed any additional written submission. Only minutes were corrected, and my lord, corrected minutes were provided to the department.
11 petitioners.
Respondent number 5 was also called at the meeting. On
11 petitioners appeared.
From pages 8 to 15 of the writ petition, there are certain areas of grievance of the petitioners. The authority the officer who is hearing the matter, he has asked invited our comments on each of the hits. So not these 15 or 20, there are 26 or 28 grievances. But we have addressed this. We want this in form of submission.
You want to put it. So it is not that the petitioners want to put it. I will not take any soft
I was
copy.
not heard in their presence, so I don't know what turned out in the meeting with them. But I was
So
indicated.
there were separate hearings were given.
Why would separate hearing be given? Otherwise, how
Yes,
one get
because
to know
we were not present when the federation was heard.
The grievance are in pages 8 to 15 of the writ petition.
On the 16th, we were given hearing. Initially,
we means only the petitioners.
Only the petitioners.
Other side get to know.
I tell your lordship, first initially notices were issued to us individually.
Yes.
That you appear on certain dates.
Right.
Then we represented to the authority that let us be heard analogously.
Right.
Analogous hearing was given to us on 16th. Thereafter, draft, obviously, federation did not appear. I do not know whether any notice was served upon federation. That federation can only say.
I say on a separate date I was heard.
Then, my lord, there is no, my lord, federation was either heard separately or not yet heard. That I am not aware.
I have been heard. And I have been asked,
but we do not know what transpired during the course of hearing, so far as the federation is concerned. But this will go on and go on.
That is the reason submission is that there will be violation of the principle of natural justice.
There were initially petitions. Out of that, 2 were withdrawn. And out of 12 petitioners, Mr.
To adhere to the principles of natural justice.
May I humbly submit this? May I humbly submit, beloved? We shall hold a joint conference, joint hearing of all. Let us say by next Monday, and give us.
My lord, we have made our submissions. My lord, let the order be passed. Whatever decision the authority wants to take, let them
they
take
have
that.
put their objections in writing.
Yes, they can.
So, invitation to put our objections or submissions in writing is not something which is something.
No, my lord, I will correct
One
you
minute.
once more.
Please,
that
1 minute.
no
1
written
minute.
submission has been filed.
1 minute.
60 pages 8 to 15 of the writ petition.
Wait. 8th of July, I can see an order recorded.
Yes, Milu.
Which specifically records that the notice has been prepared for hearing, and 16th is the date fixed, and the secretary will hear all the necessary parties.
Yes.
How did the secretary take a decision to hear the parties separately?
8 July. Correct. Yes.
Why were the parties heard separately?
And it is, we have heard all necessary parties. Now, we just, in my humble submission, humbly pray, we've heard here the parties in presence of each other, joint hearing, all parties there. Let it be on Monday, and give us without.
What was the authority doing on 16th? What prompted him to fix hearing of the parties separately?
That's the thing he has done. But that's why I'm saying
There must be something behind it. Mr. Mitro, your presence over here sends out wrong signals.
that's that's why.
Absolute wrong signals that a heavyweight counsel has been engaged to defend the secretary. Why should it be? There is a very competent advocate who was addressing the court.
That is why I humbly submitted. Now here in the presence of each other on Monday, and let us finish.
I am taking a very strict view of what the principal secretary has done. He has acted contrary to the order that has been passed by the court.
No,
I categorically hold it.
necessarily may have made a mistake.
No, sir.
Toning up.
It is not. It is not. It is only to cover up what has been done that you are present here today. I can very well understand.
My business, what will do? I don't appear to. And
In fact, your lordship's record that there is no further
It is your
notice.
own humble way of looking at yourself as
I am myself submitting that.
weight.
I am myself.
But everybody knows the weight that you carry, sir.
No, but I am.
Your opinion.
I am humbly submitting with that.
Absolutely weightless.
There mistake, everything happened. I'm humbly submitting that Monday or Tuesday will fix the date of hearing all of them together, and kindly give 1 week time thereafter to prepare the report.
And at the time of hearing, do you expect police personnel or CRPF staff to be over there?
As my lord pleases.
No.
No. Why
Court
police?
should not, please. I know what is going to happen.
Now why police will be there?
Should not be.
It's a protected place already.
No, if my advice is taken, I'll advise don't.
You say it's a protected place. The matter is going on with regard to you know it.
Police.
So it's better I do not open it.
That if my advice taken, I shall say definitely not. That when I joined the bar, police was not even allowed to sit in the High Court corridor.
No, they were not required.
Not required.
Yes.
Well, it should not be, because that is
Yes.
not. Now, it started only after. No. Well, what happened? Tell you, when it happened in Supreme Court, Justice Grover was stabbed while on the bench. From that day, Supreme Court started security officers, and that in High Court also.
Yes.
Otherwise, when I joined the bar, there's no police.
Hmm.
The police not allowed to enter. Still now, police cannot arrest anybody in the High Court premises. Police cannot arrest. Kindly.
The court is really at its wit's end as to what to do. A principal secretary holding this post, if he acts contrary to the direction passed by the court, where will the people go?
Yes,
The court has to rely upon these people.
I shall convey my lord's observation to them, and I accept with humility and give a reasonable time. That's what my lord thinks.
Kindly take the last order. You will record that there will be no further notice. On
Yes.
16th, it will be hard.
Everything is clear. I can understand. And so that the question of service of notice is not taken, the court recorded. Exactly. That is the date, and everybody should be present.
No separate notice was required to be served. And what they are doing now, actually, we are jobless.
I will require a date from you, which will be recorded in the order. It has to come from your mouth. I will not fix up a date.
Yeah.
You take a date. Let your juniors fix up a date.
If matter is left to me, naturally I shall oblige and get to it.
No, give them.
In my humble submission,
Record
what
forward.
the correct thing to do is that to call a meeting of hearing all the parties as they want to be present on Monday or Tuesday. And give him 7 days time thereafter to make the report to your lordship.
Yes, it is all right, but the date should be here. I want to record it in the order.
Because my submission.
Secretary, contact the principal secretary. Then the submission will be he is in Delhi to attend a meeting. No. Make a phone call. 2 minutes.
2 weeks.
Yes.
2
Make a
weeks.
phone call.
2 weeks.
2 minutes. Acha,
But you also kindly record that there were originally 14 writ petitions, out of them 2 had withdrawn.
Yes.
And one, Supervisor Anirban Bhattacharya is concerned, his father died. That is why he couldn't attend on 16, but he was represented by the lawyer.
All right.
All were represented.
Learned senior counsel representing the principal secretary submits that if further date of hearing be fixed on blank, when all the parties will remain present. Stop. The একটা blank রাখুন, such and such date is fixed in open court with the instruction obtained from the principal secretary. Stop. All the parties will remain present either physically or through their learned representatives to attend the hearing and make all submission. Stop. The principal secretary shall pass a reasoned order and place the same before this court on the returnable date.
On 8 July,
The
8 July.
The returnable date will be fixed.
May I
No,
just,
you give the date.
I give.
All right.
May I just, Your Lordship, can I take note of
And
8
that
July
is-
order? Your Lordship said Principal Secretary will resolve the dispute. That's the
Yes.
direction Your Lordship had
Yes.
issued. Now Your Lordship saying that.
The principal secretary shall take all steps and measurements required for resolving the dispute that has cropped up. ঠিক আছে?
And my lord, interim order already granted
Hmm.
regarding my lord the protection of the interest of the petitioner, that may continue.
Certainly.
Is it a time bound
That
order?
lordship has not said that.
But actually, we are jobless now. Actually, we are jobless. Because it has been managed so finely that we are jobless. Even the Anirban Bhattacharya
Interim order that is subsisting in the matter.
Now it appears not that there are several grievances.
My lord, the
from producers.
federation has not challenged any order passed by your
Stated.
lordship.
So,
So,
grievances
my
of
lord,
the
if
producers
there is a
will not
contempt
take-
petition pending in the federation, let them answer to that first.
Till
Let them answer to that first. We will answer. We will.
Well, that was
22nd August 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. An
But
appeal
the
was carried. An appeal was carried. An appeal
yes,
was carried.
that has been dismissed.
What
That has been
happened?
dismissed.
What happened?
No, the appeal
It was
remanded
dismissed.
back to your lordship to decide
Oh.
everything.
And the interim order was not limited. Your Lordship, don't limit it. Oh, the
All right.
original,
Until
don't
further
limit
orders.
it.
Until further
Until
orders.
further
এটা দিয়েছিলাম না 22 তারিখ না না এইখানে যে ইন্টারিম অর্ডারটা until further orders. Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
There was a passover matter.
My lord,
I
Please.
regard that the state will not be giving a date after one month. I hope.
No, no,
Yes.
certainly not. Monday
It has to be next
Tuesday.
week, sometime next
Monday or Tuesday.
Yes, my lord. Monday or
next week,
Tuesday.
sometime next week.
Give me the date Monday or
Returnable
Tuesday. I'll
date.
put it.
Tuesday, my lord. Monday or
Monday
Tuesday.
or Tuesday.
Returnable date, my lord.
Monday or Tuesday হচ্ছে 28 বা 29 তো তাহলে এক
State can ask
সপ্তাহ
the
পরে
federation for
আসবে
the date.
এক সপ্তাহ পরে আসবে released on 6th of August. Relisting will be on 6th of August. Relisting is on 6th August. 6th August. Please produce the order before this court, whatever the steps that you have taken to resolve the dispute. It is not a regular matter where you simply pass a reasoned order. The idea should be to resolve the dispute. Sir, since you are here, I take this opportunity just to convey to your client that he should take all positive measures to ensure that the film industry
By 6th
can
August, it's ready.
can run without any encumbrance, without any difference, without any opposition, objection from any party. They should work together and nobody should stand in the way of the other to stop work.
No.
This should be the idea.
Instead of 6th August, can be 7th August.
Yes, 7th of August.
Take it, 7th August, 7th August.
না না ওইখানে ওইটাই
This should be the idea. Not a mechanical order, non-application of mine, just pass a simple order.
I shall advise accordingly
Yes.
for them to follow. I
Because
hope they will follow.
I can very well see that there are two groups that have been created over here. One is favoring.
The matter, I do not know the background.
I understand you do not know. You have only been put in to put weight. I know why you are here.
সেভেন বলছে কি
বুধবার দিনকে 30th ও দিয়ে দেবে হিয়ারিং
কি
30th
ঠিক আছে 30 হিয়ারিং দেবে
30th
August,
এক সপ্তাহ পর
So that means 28th and
Okay, 7th
29th had the court fixed. It could not have been done. This is the reason. I knew the person will be there in Delhi or somewhere else.
সিএমএ বীরভূমে
কবে কবে লাস্ট ডেট কবে
দিতে পারবে হিয়ারিং
হ্যাঁ তার হিয়ারিং দিতে হবে
What 30th is the date for hearing, and 7th it is returnable. It's all right.
Date is returnable.
7th is returnable, and 30th is the hearing. 7 days according to you. Enough time.
Returnable date. And
Yes.
within that date, on that day, report should
On
be
the day,
on your desk.
the resolution. I won't say the report. I want a resolution.
Resolution. Yes.
Let everybody work, sir.
This matter should resolve by them.
Please do. You please interfere. and see that it can be resolved.
My lord said I have only brief for extension time. Therefore, I may not be there next day.
No, if you're not there, I'll call for you.
We will get him, my lord.
Yes, you have to come since you have entered appearance. The court is not leaving you. You have to come. This order will go down
Seven.
in item number 78.
My lord, instead of 7, I'm instructed because of the difficult 10th of August will be there.
Why?
These lawyers, they're busy lawyers, are not like me.
No, 10th is a Sunday. 10th it's not possible. I was thinking of 6th, then the request was 7th.
কেন জোর করে একটা অসুবিধায় বলছে তুমি তা তো এরকম কেন হচ্ছে 7 জায়গায় 8 by 9 করে দাও
8th, my lord.
11.
Why 11th? 8th. If 7th is difficulty for anybody, let it be on 8th. 8th.
কি বললো
8th of August.
7 8 very good.
Now the 16th July, 20th
Date of hearing. Blank
July
date
goes to
হচ্ছে
8th.
30th. 30th of July is the hearing. The matter is made returnable on the 8th of August. Now this order will go down in item number 78.
78 to my lord, the 95 most probably.
95. কিচ্ছু হবে না, কিচ্ছু হবে না।
All by one so that
No,
the
78,
appearances can be
79,
95.
One minute. Petitioner will
80,
give
then
the same.
86 to
Sir, you
95.
can leave. Sir, you can leave, please.
56 to 95.
Please wait.
78 আছে I only 79
You are in 78? You are in 78?
79
আচ্ছা 79 এ ওনার appearance টা রেকর্ড করে নেবেন item 79 এ
একটা ব্রিফ দিয়েছে যে এতক্ষণ নাম দেবে কেন
Lord, 78, 79 and 80.
1 minute. In a piece of paper, appearances should come. Otherwise, then again there will be problem.
But I can give the numbers. My lord, 78, 79 and 80.
80 for the state and everybody's appearance.
80 is the contempt, my lord, along with in 79. 80 is the contempt in 79. And then thereafter from
79 আর
86.
80 হচ্ছে একসাথে হবে 80 টা হচ্ছে সিপ্যান আছে এটা একসাথেই হয়ে যাবে আলাদা করে অর্ডার হবে এখান থেকে শুরু হচ্ছে and it goes down till 95.
No, my lord, from 81 to 85 we are not there. 86 to 95 then. My lord, 78, 79, 80, then 86 to 95.
ও 86 থেকে 95
না ওটা হচ্ছে অন্য মামলা
81 টা অন্য মামলা
83 is also a different matter.
হ্যাঁ তারপর 86 to 95 এই যে সুপর্ণা পাল যেখানে অ্যাডভোকেট অন রেকর্ড আছে এটা দেখে নিতে পারবেন 200 কত 200 something is also there Mr. Bandyopadhyay
No, my lord, no. Up to 95.
96 to 95
Yeah, 200 something, my lord, there is a different matter, my lord.
different matters. Mr. Bhattacharya is waiting for someone.
83 is a different matter, Lord. It's not this film industry matter.
Today the court is rising
Very well. Let it be remain in its position.
Yes, it will retain its position. A matter was passed over.
কি হলো may I take my কি বললো কি বললো
Other matters will be released.
Released? Release? What does release mean?
Other matter.
Which other matter?
81 is my matter, my lord. I'm appearing for respondent 1 and 5.
62. Passover matter.
My lord, I am.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay was there in that matter. Wait. Which matter is yours?
My lord, 62.
62?
Passover.
Petitioner? What not today? 62, somebody was there, Mr. Parthaprati was there.
That time pass.
Is not here.
Pৌলমি চক্রবর্তী আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে যে আছে ওনারটাই দিন yours is which matter 65 দেখি
Lord, in this matter, I am sought for instruction, my lord. Matter regarding to the matter, the notice issued by the registering authority to stop alienation of the property. Short, my lord, but we have not received any instruction, my lord. My lord, kindly allow us, my lord, 2 weeks time, my lord. In the meantime, I shall try.
But then,
Page 108, my lord, that is under challenge.
yes, order was passed long back.
Yes, my lord. But I sought for instruction. But
Who is not giving you the instruction?
the additional
From whom did you seek the instruction?
registrar, my authority, my lord.
Registrar means
Today, my lord, I am appearing on the last occasion. I have not appeared, my lord, before your lordship.
no, because you were unwell, it was told.
My junior, yes, my lord.
What happened to you?
Now, my lord, I am quite well.
All right.
Quite well.
All right. Yes. Who is the authority? The district registrar? The district registrar?
Registrar, my lord. And my lord, the letter issued pursuant to the letter issued by the additional district magistrate DLLO, this notice has been issued.
So you can take instruction from the DLLR also.
Both.
I'll direct personal presence virtually.
No, my lord, that is not present. I shall, my lord, what the instruction?
Stay. Likhun to. On the prayer appearing on the prayer made by the learned advocate representing the state respondents to obtain instruction. Release the matter for further consideration on 6th of August. 6th August. It is made clear that in the event instruction is not forwarded, the concerned officer shall be directed to remain present.
Yes,
in court.
Deeply.
Item 83 and 4 I could not reach.
It has not been called.
I appear for the petition.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. It is that public provident fund matter, my lord. My lord,
Yes,
we
Mr.
are extremely
Singh.
fortunate that on the last occasion, my lord, your lordship was pleased to keep this matter pending.
Why? Something happened?
Yes. My lord, your lordship kindly consider your lordship's last order dated 19 June 2025.
Yes.
My lord, your lordship kindly
Audited
recollect-
balance sheets were forwarded?
Yes, it was forwarded. Now, my lord, a new plea was taken. Kindly consider, my lord, the affidavit they have filed, my lord, page 4.
Yes.
My lord, kindly consider page 4, paragraph I.
Hmm.
My lord, this is, my lord, a pleading part, my lord. Page 4 of the affidavit, my lord, filed by my learned friend appearing for the bank, my lord. A small affidavit, my lord, of 10, 12 pages.
Yes.
My lord, page 4, paragraph I.
Yes.
They said,
Authenticated.
authenticated audited balance sheet of the securities is required, my lord. This was their version on the basis of which your lordship was pleased to pass this order. Now, my lord, we received an email on 11 July 2025. My lord, kindly see in the middle, my lord, second paragraph of this email, my lord, sent by the bank. It has been observed that the claimant has submitted the certificate of independence auditors on verification of ITR computation and balance sheet of Mr. Debojyoti Ghosh of Mr. Deepak Kumar Ghosh for financial year 2021. The complainant has not furnished the latest audited balance sheet, my lord. This is a new plea. Here, my lord, in the affidavit, they have not said the latest balance sheet. My lord, with the application, my lord, we have submitted, my lord, ITR, my lord, income tax return for 2021. On the basis, my lord, it was proceeded and approved. Now, accordingly, my lord, we submitted, my lord, this audited balance sheet, my lord, in respect of the, my lord, income tax report for income tax return for 2021. Now, in the affidavit, my lord, they have not said that latest balance sheet is required. And it is not possible now. Now, my lord, this is a new plea. They have in the affidavit, they have not said everything has been proceeded, my lord, on the basis of the income tax return 2021. On the basis of which, my lord, we have, my lord, submitted forwarding letter. This is our forwarding letter, my lord, on the basis of which we have submitted this. Now, this new plea has been taken by the bank only to harass us. And everything, my lord, was considered on the basis of the documents, my lord, we have submitted with the application, which was approved by the bank manager.
Yes, Mr. Singh.
Also, my first submission before the lordship would be the allegation what my learned senior friend is making is not true, because admittedly, when they have made an application for release of the PPF was for the year 2020-2021. The concern of the banks is the PPF amount involved more than lakhs, around 80 lakhs and all. So either they have to produce the succession, but since we have not communicated, so Lordship was directed to there must be some way, because if they go for succession, it will take further consume. It will consume further time. So Lordship, we required very well. You submitted the sureties. Kindly let us know. Kindly file 2 sureties, audited balance sheet. So the Lordship, it is implied that the audited balance should be for the current financial year, because that is going to be
Your
discussed today.
implication is to you. How will the petitioner get to know what your implication is? If something is there inside your head and you do not put it in the paper, the petitioners cannot read.
That sureties, audited balance sheet.
It
was on
has been,
paper.
it is there in page 4, authenticated audited balance sheet of the sureties which has been provided.
But for the year 2020.
Where have you mentioned that?
Lordship, it is implied, your Lordship.
Yes, implication is to you, Mr. Singh. Your client must be knowing what the implication is. How will the petitioner get to know?
My only predicament before your Lordship is that why the bank requires sureties, because the huge amount is in.
It is for you to know why you require.
Yes, because the Lordship bank.
Now, if you keep something inside your mind and you do not disclose it to the authority, to the petitioner.
Lordship, kindly see, your Lordship. Kindly see our report on affidavit, which we have categorically stated the authenticate balance sheet. Yes, current.
Not the latest balance sheet.
Sir, please. Yes. Admittedly, the sureties balance sheet is for the year. Who said so? Back.
That is the document relying upon which the sanction was made.
But today, Lordship, the amount which is going to be disbursed in the 2025.
It is you who delayed from 20 to 2025.
We have made series of communication for submission of audited balance.
Had you told them in 2020, by 25, the succession certificate would have been here.
It has been informed to him.
The succession certificate would have been here within 5 years.
That is why sureties picture has come.
What prevents him?
I'm not asking.
Your client is taking a very dubious stand.
Lordship, kindly, there is no mala fide on the part of the bank. It is his money.
Why will it not be mentioned? You go on changing your stand repeatedly.
It is with bona fide. My rest of the submission, with due respect, subject to Lordship.
The document that they have provided is the audited.
Lordship has recorded on the last occasion. Save and accept this audited balance.
Audited balance sheet has been provided now.
No.
Yes.
Audited balance sheet for the year 2020-2021, which they have submitted, that has been authenticated for the year 2020-21, not 24-25.
That has not been mentioned.
I am for.
They have not.
25.
In the email, they said latest balance sheet, audited balance sheet.
He's audited something for the year 2020. 2020 person.
Who stopped you from disclosing this in your affidavit?
Let's say I have disclosed it. The authenticated balance is correct. What has been missed?
Very well. If that is missed, it will be missed in the email also.
No. Let's say kindly see.
What? No.
Thereafter, we have made further communication. Kindly comply so that we can comply with the order.
And this is contrary to the statement made in the affidavit.
Thereafter, two emails further given to him. Kindly comply. Kindly see the Lordship.
No, I will not see, because whatever was to be complied was there in the affidavit.
Yes, the affidavit contains the authenticated balance sheet of the sureties, and this Lordship affidavit was filed in the year 2025 June. He cannot play with the. Why he's sighing? If he's able.
Why are you shying? Why will you not disclose it that you have to give the current authenticated balance sheets? You could have prepared it.
Lordship, we were under the impression on the basis of affidavit, they will give the press.
This is the problem. It is your impression. Your impression is not the petitioner's impression.
5 years. Lordship, but the predicament, my predicament before your Lordship, the bank's predicament before your Lordship, lakhs of rupees involved. If somebody will come, who will take responsibility?
The bank officers will be responsible now.
That is your Lordship. That is your Lordship.
Yes.
That is why we are asking.
I'll make them responsible.
Lordship, if he is submitting the balance sheet 2020-21, let him submit. It's a matter of 2 days if they have done so.
2021 we have submitted.
If somebody, sir, please allow me, please. If somebody has an occasion to audit the balance sheet for the year 2020-2021, yes, I have not mentioned, but which is apparent. I cannot put anything which is not on record. So he can also submit 2024-25. Only this much, your lordship, my predicament, nothing more, nothing less.
ডিলেটের জন্য কে সাফার করবে?
What is to be done?
My lord, those ITRs are not before the bank. What documents are, my lord, with the bank? With my application is 2021 ITR. Now, my lord, on the basis of that, my lord, I have submitted. What?
ITR, your surety thereafter not submit ITR.
So that is a different issue. The bank have not stated that the new ITR should be furnished, new balance sheet should be furnished. The affidavit says the authenticated audited balance sheet. It must be, my lord, in connection with those documents which we have submitted with the bank at the relevant point of time. How can I presume that if latest balance sheet should be filed? Now, this is the conduct of the bank, my lord, as my lord, your lordship already, my lord, observed. This will, my lord, this will continue, my lord.
It's 2 days of affidavit.
Everything is 2 days.
Chartered accountant is there, who has audited. Let them audit it 24-25.
You'll pay the cost.
Let him pay the cost. সবকিছু আমরা বের করবো কেন?
Lordship, nationalized bank.
Oh.
The bank will give an interest. Bank has no interest over the money of the petitioner. But the predicament of the bank, if
But the way the nationalized bank is harassing the customer, this is not accepted.
Lordship, I must tender apology before your lordship not using the word current.
5 বছর হয়ে গেছে।
Certainly.
I have learned the current word has to be used, lordship.
5
I
বছর
made
হয়ে
a
গেছে।
mistake. Current
5
word has
years,
to be used.
5
He's
years.
playing with that word.
It
Current.
is you who's playing with that word.
No, lordship, kindly appreciate. It is the
Nothing
affidavit
can be
to
appreciated.
2025.
All the documents are of the year 2021. The ITRs of the year 2021.
So why the question of ITR? I person may have a good ITR in the year 2020.
I can very well understand that he was good today. Today he is unstable.
Yes.
Was it not your responsibility to prepare the affidavit properly?
Your lordship, the word affirmed in the 2025.
Did you intimate that the fresh ITRs are to be submitted?
Lordship, yes, in my email, it is required current
That
ITR.
is after the court's order.
Affidavit তো লেখেনি।
After the affidavit that has been filed.
Lordship, Mr. Lordship, kindly say lordship's last
Oh,
order.
sorry, sir. Your affidavit speaks something else.
Lordship, my affidavit is speaking current IT. Well, not current, what has been missing? Nothing. ITR is very much there. Are there
What should be done?
My lord,
please?
may I suggest this, my lord? My lord, I shall, my lord, submit, my lord, 24-25, my lord, that last date is 15th of September. So far, 23-24, my lord, I can submit with audited balance report, my lord, within 2 days, my lord. Your lordship kindly fix this on Monday or any day, my lord, subject to your lordship.
আমি দিই তো ডিসবার্স করুক কমপ্লেন্সের জন্য রাখো।
24-25 দিলে অসুবিধা কোথায়?
না, 2 দিনের
অসুবিধা মানে কই হয়নি যেটা তুমি বলবে।
My lord, I shall submit, my lord, the ITR as well as, my lord, the audited balance sheet.
এখনই রেডি আছে দিতে পারবো।
না, এইভাবে তো দেওয়া যাবে না। My lord, within a day or 2, my lord. Your lordship kindly, my lord, pass a direction and, my lord, fix this matter.
Please come.
কমপ্লেন্সের জন্যই থাকুক। টাকাটা ডিসবার্স করুক। আমরা কাগজে লিখে তো পজিটিভলি ভাই আমরা ফ্রাইডে দিয়ে দেবো।
Payment as to be made. Payment as was directed to be made to the petitioner has not been made till date. Stop. The claim of the petitioner has also not been processed. Allegedly because the latest audited balance sheet of both the sureties have not been furnished. Stop. It appears that the bank never required the petitioners to furnish the latest audited balance sheet. Stop. The claim of the petitioner was being processed relying upon the documents of the year 2020-2021. Stop. The petitioners have accordingly forwarded the audited balance sheet for the said period. Stop. This time, the bank raises a new issue and requires submission of latest audited balance sheet of both the sureties. Stop. Paragraph. Yes, please.
My lord, latest balance sheet, my lord, which are available, my lord, as on date, financial year 23-24, that means assessment year 24-25. Assessment year 25-26, my lord, has not been, my lord, ready, my lord.
All right. The
সেটা তো সময়ই আসেনি এখনো।
the last available audited balance sheet of the petitioners, not petitioners,
Of the
balance sheet of both the sureties be provided to the bank.
Also the last latest, otherwise
Rabba,
they will say ki board has
Give me the date. Yes, give me the date because they have the last ones of the 23 and 24. Now you will say 25, 26, 27. They will not be able to.
এটা রেকর্ড করে দিক না সবথেকে ভালো ওনাকে হ্যান্ড ওভার করে দিচ্ছি আজকে হাতে
My lord, kindly see last line of the first paragraph, your lordship will find this is for the financial year 23-24. That means assessment year 24-25.
Acha. For the financial year 23-24.
This is the latest. my
আজকে
lord.
নিয়ে নিক না ওটা রেকর্ড হবে কেন উনি তো অফিসার অফ দি কোর্ট
এটা দিয়ে দেবে
Assessment year 24-2025.
এমব্রেস মানে আপনি প্রেস করেছেন
দিয়ে দিলে তো হয়ে ব্যাংক তো মেল তো করেছিল
ঠিক আছে the matter is made returnable on 1st August.
ইন দ্য মিন টাইম পেমেন্ট
Payment shall be made prior to the adjourned date.
Makes me grateful.
Take this back. This
Yes,
is not
we shall
required.
ফরওয়ার্ড দিস টু
In case the
I will convey certainly.
not only convey, if any change is required to be made with regard to the latest expression that has been used and the years that have been mentioned, please do mention it tomorrow morning upon notice to the petitioner so that they get to know. Otherwise, you'll come and say, no, the balance sheet for the year 2030 is required. Then the petitioner will not be in a position to give. Have you followed? So tomorrow morning, in case
If anything,
any change is required with regard to the financial year and the assessment year, please mention.
হয়নি এখন অ্যাসেসমেন্ট হ্যাঁ 23 তারপরে তো অ্যাসেসমেন্টই হয়নি দেবে কি করে
এইটা রেখে দিন রেকর্ডে। এটা কি মামলা 62 এসছে?
No, my lord. Petitioner.
পিটিশনার আসেনি? Not today.